10711 Sherman Grove. No evidence of a screaming woman.
92 unit Ambulance Battery 340 San Pedro. Victim female, gray sweatshirt, dress, pink tennis shoes. No suspect information. Close to 17369 RD138.
Celine is an 881 ADW suspect there now. Gailey and Kinross on the corner. Suspect transient male unknown, wearing a dark gray hooded sweatshirt, dark colored pants, pushing a car, throwing glass bottles onto passing traffic. Code 3 incident 2382 RD 817.
Any monthly unit, just a suspect there now. 920 South Gramercy Place at the Treehouse. Suspect is a female, white, 40 years, wearing a Louis Vuitton brown sweater, shorts, black boots. Code 2 incident 2383 RD 2042.
Anyway, Valley units 459 suspect there now. 6655 at Wanda Avenue and unit number 1. Suspect female, white, 20 years, wearing a black and white plaid shirt. Broke into unit number 1, currently inside. Code correction, PR advice, tenants not at the location. Tenant advice, no one should be there. Code 2 incident 2391 and RG 1035.
Units confirmed 15 San Pedro, subject out of the street. All units code 4. All units code 4, 3754 San Rafael Avenue. Part units, unknown trouble, 6 in Union, code 3, incident 2397, 3256. Harbor units 1178, 79 West 190th Street, 879 West 190th Street at the credit unit. Panic activation for 32398-3501. Harbor unit 10, identify. There now, Victory and Reseda, Victory and Reseda. Suspect male, Hispanic, black hair. Fired a gun at the PR. Suspect is inside of a silver Toyota Prius, license Ocean 529 Edward 6, Ocean 529 Edward 6, Nevada plate. Code 3 incident 2401 RD 1033. All units, code for 11088 McBroom Street.
Central units, unknown trouble, 1001 Alpine, 1001 Alpine, code 3 incident 2411
All units, additional information on your 459 suspect, 6655 Etowanda Avenue. Suspect jumped out of the window, running down Etowanda towards Kittredge, has unknown shiny object in back pocket. She's a female white, 20s, wearing black and white plaid shirt. Additional 2391. West Valley is 10x8, 10x8, additional RDW suspect are now Victory. And Reseda, PR advisors, 2 additional vehicles at the location now, a Honda license 7 Frank Edward David 7857, Frank Edward David 785, and a third vehicle, black Tesla. Additional incident 2401.
2081.
All units code for 1860 South Orange Grove Avenue, suspect in custody, 7869 to clear for a to enter. Units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 106 North Dillon Street, apartment 209, 106 North Dillon Street, outside of apartment 209, suspect male, Hispanic, 33 years, black Lakers sweater, blue pants, purple shoes, this code 2416, 9231.
Any Rampart Unit, domestic violence restraint violation 208 South Bonnie Bray Street, 208 South Bonnie Bray Street, Unit 310, code 3, incident 242-832-36. Oh, yes, go for daily and turn off the sector.
Anyway, flying at 415 mail possible not. Anyway, flying unit 415 mail possible knife 15245 Santa Street in the rear alley. Call Mr. Cabman. Code 2 to the 2430 RD 1018.
Oh, units code 4, Victor, Reseda Road, Rotary.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, Santa Code 3 incident 2438 RD 2126.
Unit CDW suspect are now 9010 Tobias. 9010 Tobias apartment 113. Suspect is unarmed with a knife. Code 32443. Already 1974. Stand by for
Any Northeast unit with smart ambulance, female mental illness, 3574 Dover Street, subject 44 female. For the description, go to it's in 2445, RD 1123.
Gross.
All units, code 4, 1037 Dewey Avenue.
Any Hollywood unit, ambulance, females, mental illness, 1325 Northwestern at the shelters, code to incident 2456 and RD 668.
Traffic units, ambulance, traffic, Vermont Electric, code 3 and 2465 9501. Traffic units, ambulance, traffic, pedestrian involved, unknown in Reseda, behind the behind the Yoshinoya, scope 3 incident 2467 or 1024. Traffic unit for the code 3 call identify.
Any 77th unit, family dispute 3419 West 63rd Street. See the PR male Hispanic in a dark green Dodge Ram will direct to child's mother, female Hispanic, 35 years. Code 2 incident 2472 RD 1241.
West Valley units, 416 woman, 6521 Reseda Boulevard, 6521 Reseda Boulevard. Suspect possible transient, female white with possible sunburn, 30 years, black glasses, black hooded sweater, gray jeans, pushing a dumpster in the middle of the street. Code 3, incident 2475, RD 1033.
Probably in trouble, 3484 Clarendon, please. 3484 Clarendon, please. Code 3, incident 2479, RD 1097.
Chief, unit possible for 9 suspect there now, 8325 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, outside of the Carl's Jr. Suspect's a male, 20 to 25 years, facial hair, wearing a dark blue jersey, khaki pants, possibly related to a break-in at Poly High School. Other comments, it's code 2, incident 2481, RD 1681.
Please code 49010 Tobias Avenue, suspect in custody.
Any damage unit, elder abuse investigation through 20507 Mayall Street at Mayall Assisted Living. Secondhand information from social worker C, resident inside location, female white, 78 years. Monitor for comments. Code 2, incident 2486, RD 1753.
East Oswald, see the trespass suspects there now, 1958 West 22nd. See the Pierre standby in a white Ford F-150, code 10, 2495, RD 316.
County, Hollywood unit, possible ADW domestic violence, 830 Melrose Hill Street, code to incident 2498 or D678.
Police Southeast Unit 211 just occurred 103rd and Outlaw near the Little Caesars. 8 p.m. at 2025 gray Kia Sportage. Suspect last seen on 104 towards San Pedro on foot. Suspect male, black, 20 years, wearing a black ski mask, black hooded sweatshirt, blue pants. Monitor comments, code to incident 2504 and RD 1824.
Hollywood units, 211 silent, 1367 North St. Andrews Place, 1367 North St. Andrews Place, at Assistance Lake Theater, code 3 incident 2503, RD 668.
IS code 46521 Reseda Boulevard. Unit vicinity 3A63 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor 1958 West 22nd Street for a 4x9 suspect.
West Orleans 44 suspect 12057 Wilshire Boulevard at the Ralphs. Suspect male, black, 35 to 40 years, 6'1", 240 pounds, with a black hat, white shirt, black sweatpants, carry a red grocery bag, and black backpack. Let's go to incident 2511 RD 31.
Southeast unit, CDW in progress, Imperial and Avalon, inside the parking lot of the plaza. Suspect number 1 is a male black, 45 years, white shirt, dark pants, armed with a gun. Suspect number 2 is a male black, wearing a cap and dark clothes, 165 pounds. Victim is a female black, approximately 15 years. Scope 3, incident 2510, RD 1844. Southeast unit, stand to identify.
The victim standing across from the cleaning baron. Pierre's on a bicycle, male, white, 29 years, black shirt, black leggings. Suspects are last seen in a gray SUV, license 9 Robert Boy Edward 953, 9 Robert Boy Edward 953, eastbound on Washington. Suspect number 1 is a female black. Suspect number 2 is a male black. It's code 2, incident 25140 4241.
Any Western unit, possible 449, suspect are now 1283 3rd Avenue. Text 911, suspect female, Hispanic, 4'8", black hair, black clothing. Code 2, incident 2513, RD 759.
Any Olympic unit, family dispute 301 South Boyles Avenue, in apartment 103, inside location. Subjects are children, female Hispanic 13 years and male Hispanic 3 years. Suspect is mother of children, female Hispanic 28 years. Monitor for additional. Code 2, incident 2516, RD 454.
All units, code 4226 South Berendo Street.
Whistling units in 8836, 415 man, Benedict Canyon Drive and Mulholland Drive, Benedict Canyon Drive and Mulholland Drive. Last seen northbound Benedict Canyon Drive, subject transient, male black, 30 to 35 years, carrying bags, walking in the middle of traffic lanes. Code 3, incident 2518, RD 808.
Anyway, nice unit. Vandalism suspect there now, 14200 Victory Boulevard.
Day 2026 gray Kia Sportage. Possible license plate 9 William Charles Boy 0599 William Charles Boy 059. Code to incident 2523 RD 245.
Any round part unit, narcotic suspect, Alvarado in 3rd, facing northbound, bus 5614, line 2, run 72, code 2, incident 2527 RD 235. Ready, 1215.
Any 77th unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 4165 West Lawson. First apartment to the right at location, suspect. Also suspect male, victim female, 20 years, monitor comments, code 2, incident 2526 and RD 1231.
And it's 2 LaSalle and 22, LaSalle and 25, Congress and 25, 22 in Congress. Any nothing unit, 44 suspects are now 47th in Compton, facing northbound on Compton. Suspects are 2 male Hispanic, 40s. Number 1 is wearing a blue and beige jacket. Number 2 shorter, one inside a manhole with a power saw and other concealed tools. They're taking catalytic converters. They took one from a silver Chevrolet Cobalt. Code 2, incident 2524 and RD 1365. Looks like going to be 2 male black, 18 years, one wearing a white tank top, one wearing a black sweatshirt. Three and 6 are requesting 2 units, 1958, West 26.
Any new unit battery suspect 719 East 41st Street. Code 2072536 301343.
Any Wilshire unit, a pressure battery suspect 6345 Wilshire Boulevard inside the McDonald's. If it's a female black wearing a white sweatshirt, black pants. Code 20253 99732.
Comparing incident the detail just occurred 500 South Coronado Street. The vehicle currently shows stationary at 1242 West 6th Street, additional 2523. Suspects are Longview southbound from 1958 West 22nd towards 24. Suspects are two male blacks, 18 years, number one, white tank top, dark pants with a dark colored beanie, number two with a black sweatshirt, dark pants. Suspects were last seen leaving 1946 West 23rd approximately 5 minutes ago.
Code 2 incident 2554 and RD 1145.
Unit to 24 in Congress.
And all units, ADW domestic violence, 12146 Van Owen Street, suspect standing in front of the residence, male Hispanic, armed with a black handgun in hand, incident 2560E1503, stand by for additional.
For Bennett Canyon and Mulholland, subject out of the roadway.
Units code 43810 Crenshaw Boulevard, suspect in custody.
Anyways, your unit, 450 man, 415 South Calabria Avenue at Target. Suspect is male white, 30 to 40 years old, brown jacket, black dress. Minor for additional. Code 2 is at 2568, body 736.
Any North Hollywood unit, vandalism suspect there now, 4758 Lancashire, suspect security male unknown, code 2 incident 2571 or D1557. Any Central unit, code 30 Ringer, 200 North Spring Street at City Hall, code 2 incident 2572 and RD124.
Any Central Unit man-woman dispute 1355 South Hope Street at the Hubbard Apartments. Call the apartment management for entry inside apartment 104. PR heard arguing, possible altercation between 2 females and 1 male. Scope 2 incident 2577 RD 192.
17 units, AOB suspect there now, 19535 North off, suspect mother armed with a knife. Fighting the PR and stabbing the door, incident 2581 RD 1764, stand by for additional.
Hotel units, domestic violence, restraint order violation. 11-11-1 Strathern, 11-11-1 Strathern. Suspect ex-husband, stand by for additional code 3 incident 2584.
Central Unit, your man-woman dispute at 1355 South Hope Street at the Hubbard Apartments. There's no possible battery suspect. Still code 2 incident 2577 RD 192.
Domestic 1037, the suspect is male, black mixed, no clothing description, broke down the door and entered. Suspect just left location, unknown direction. I'll have the PR step out.
Units go for 1958 West 22nd Street, unit still canvassing.
Seven units in 1781, 1781. Additional on your AW suspect there now in Nordoff. Suspect mother, female black, 68 years, armed with a kitchen knife, threatening the PR. Family apartment 608, incident 2581.
Showing units until 831, 12-839. Your 459 suspect there now, 4165 West Lawson Avenue is now a 459 in progress. PR call back advised the victims told the PR the suspect is breaking the window in an attempt to get in. No suspect description or information. PR disconnected. Is that code 3 incident 2526 30 1231. Highness code 4 14200 Victory Boulevard, suspect Joey.
Honey Hall, McKenna Family Dispute 2446 Cincinnati Street, Cochinstone 2596 and 9457.
Heading North Hollywood, Unit 450, man 5644, Vineland at the Health Guard Senior Living, code 2595, RD 1539.
77th unit, 415 woman, Florence and Budlong, eastbound Florence, passing Budlong, suspect female, black, 5'9", brown jacket, unknown color pants, in the middle of the road, code 3, incident 2591, RD 1245.
Any West Valley unit, neighbor dispute 19338 Wellview Way. Suspect is the back house neighbor, male Hispanic, 55 to 60 years. Drives a gold Toyota Tacoma, license plate 72290 Henry 1, 72290 Henry 1. Suspect harassing PR and making verbal threats for assault. It's code 2, incident 2592 and RD 1021.
Van Nuys unit, unknown trouble, 7650 Van Nuys Boulevard, 7650 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 3, incident 2597, RD 906.
It's Christopher, 11111 Southern Street, suspect GOA. Central unit, 415 woman, 521 South San Pedro Street, outside in front of the property. Suspect is female Hispanic, short, 45 years, purple jacket, green pants. She's holding unknown item in her hand, banging on the front door. Code 2 incident 2607 RD 156.
Near unit or drone unit come in on Rampart frequency for a GT just occurred, 1242 West 6th Street.
All units, code 4, Florence and Budlong, no evidence of 415 woman.
Any Olympic unit, unknown trouble, 1037 Dewey Avenue, unit 403. Two females heard arguing in backgrounds, code 2, incident 2613, RD 2055. Units code 12200 North Spring Street. Any central traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 300 Robinson Street, 300 Robinson Street, code 3, incident 2614, RD 215.
Suspect was a previous tenant, male, white, 72 years, code 2, incident 2616, 1761.
Any North Caller waiting at 415 crew, 5641 Elmer Avenue at the scene with TC. Suspect number 1 is a female black shirt. Number 2, male black shirt. And comes for additional code to incident 2619 and RD 1538. Any Devonshire unit, battery domestic violence investigation, 9500 Zelza Avenue. Monitor comments for further. It's code 2, incident 2623, RD 1787.
Any Wilshire unit, missing adults, 5905 Wilshire Boulevard at Lake County Museum of Art. Subject female Asian, 84 years, by cat, glasses, purple and pink scarf, maroon sweater. Code 2, incident 2625, RD 733.
Any Foothill unit found child, 7600 Little Canyon Boulevard at Lavanderia Amor. Subject is a female, white, 5 years, pink jacket, pink shirt with love on the front, burgundy pants, black boots. Code 2, incident 2626, RD 1684. A Central unit pattern domestic violence while in Central Street near the Metro Parking Scene. The PR signing outside of a 10 RV. Will direct to the suspect, a male, black, 50 years, wearing a brown and black jacket, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 2628 and RD 158. All units 54257 responding code 3 from Central Traffic Division at 300 Robinson Street.
Minus code 4, 19535, not off. Minus code 4, 19535, not off, see suspect in custody.
All units, code 4, 3810 Crenshaw Boulevard, suspect in custody.
US LAPD 311 man, 1060 Santa Monica, next to the wall of Market Constituents and 2634825. Any Harbor unit, battery suspect, 1427 North Banning Boulevard. Suspect is female, Hispanic, approximately 50 years, wearing a black nightgown with black shirt. Code 2 incident 2633 RD 518.
Additional on your Berkeley for motor vehicle suspect there now. PR number 2 called back, advised the suspect was last seen on Olympic near the Yoshinoya. Male, Hispanic, black sweatshirt, royal blue shorts, black shoes. PR does not have a visual of the suspect now. Additional incident 2152.
Anyone itinerary racing vehicles 4429 Mammoth Avenue. Suspect vehicle number 1 is silver BMW. Suspect vehicle number 2, possible white Lexus. Code 2, incident 2641, 4989.
377 unit, male woman dispute, 437 West 50th Street. Secondhand information from the PR. Subject is friend, female black, unknown clothing. Has been locked out of the apartment by her boyfriend. Suspect, male black, no further description. It's code 2, incident 2643, RD 1209.
Any tipping unit, possible 459, suspect right now, 5200 Premier Hills Circle, suspect still outstanding, dark gray shirt, dark color pants, code 2 and 72644 and RD 2189. Any Van Nuys unit 44, suspect there now, 7635 North Sepulveda at the Harbor Freight. Suspect is a male, Hispanic or black, 30 years, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 2646 OD 901.
Southeast unit 44, suspect eliminated entry at the Nike store. Code 2 incident 2652 or D 1829.
Any Olympic unit welfare check 106 South Wilson Place. Alright, Commons, code 2 incident number 2654 RD 2011.
LA units, unknown trouble out of business, 10755 Massachusetts Avenue, 10755 Massachusetts Avenue. It's open 911 line. Let's go 3, incident 2653, RD 855, West LA units, and identify.
Any Hollenbeck unit, ambulance female. Correction, any Hollenbeck unit with smart ambulance female mental illness 1701 EC Chavez. Across from white memorial subject, female 30 years, black shirt, no shoes, monitor Commons, code 2 incident 2657 RD 453.
Please go 476 Van Nuys Boulevard, medical emergency only, possible mental.
Just occurred 3035 West 15th Street. Suspect last seen towards St. Andrews, male Hispanic, wearing a white, correction of black mask, white hooded sweatshirt, black jogging pants. Code 2, incident 2655, ready 2071.
Newton units, attempt suicide, 1523 East Vernon Avenue. 1523 East Vernon Avenue. The subject is male black, wearing a burgundy shirt, gray pants, attempting to harm himself by running into traffic. Last seen hopping on bus 5867, line 55, run 4. Last seen on Vernon towards Floston, standby for time points. Code 3, incident 2676, RD 1347.
A female Hispanic, 19 years, black hair with blonde highlights, black sweater, black sweatpants. Code 3, incident 2677, RD 1841.
Mission unit, possible 44 suspect there now.
Fresco Boulevard in the 405 freeway south ramp. In front of the store quest, Pierce getting by in a silver Ford Explorer. PRs, female Hispanic, wearing a black and white shirt. Suspect male, white, blue jacket. Previously seen on the bike at location. Unknown location of suspect this time. Code 2656. Already occurrence 1993.
Any on the beginning, landlord can dispute 3520 Eagle Street, CPR at location, male Hispanic, wearing a black hooded jacket, gray shorts, will direct to suspects, 2 male Hispanic, number 1 wearing a black long sleeve shirt, black pants, number 2, black baseball cap, gray long sleeve shirt, black pants with lettering, white shoes, suspect vehicle a white Nissan SUV, temporary plate, Edward George Lincoln 3, 187, Edward George Lincoln 3, 187. Monitor for comments, code 2 incident 3520, RD 469. Southwest unit, possible ADW suspect there now, 3401 South Los Cienega Boulevard, 3401 South Los Cienega Boulevard. At the construction site, alarm stated active shooter at the job site. No suspect seen, no shots heard. It's code 3, it's been 2695, RD311, Southwest Town identified.
All units, code 4, Imperial Figueroa.
And it's code 4, 53 in Compton.
Hey, Southwest unit, possible 459, suspect there now, 637 West 30th Street at the 3/4 unit. Seen approximately 30 minutes ago, suspect male black, 5'9", and female black, 5'3" to 5'4", no further description. Attempting to force open door, no weapons or tools seen, unknown still in the area. Code 2272699, RD328.
Entry units 542 men assaulting a woman, 8856 Willis Avenue, 8856 Willis Avenue. Subject's a male Armenian wearing a hat, possible New York hat, black sweatshirt, blue shorts, tattoos on the legs. Assaulting 2 female Hispanics are outside of a white Nissan. Standby for additional code 3, incident 2702.
Heading to TNF family, SP 180 East 50th Street. The suspect vehicles are gray Chevy Silverado. The suspect a male Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a blue, orange, and gray camouflage shirt and pants. Code 2, incident 2698 and RD 1362. Senior Southwest Unit, welfare check 4511 Arlington. Suspect female, monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 2706 RD 392. Unit units in on Travel 1629 East 52nd Street, 1629 East 52nd Street. Code 3, incident 2711 RD 1367. Note and how do I notify?
Sorry, traffic units, ambulance, CPI traffic, Victory in a toll, code 3, incident 2715, RG 929, Valley traffic units, hands, all identify.
Social units at 16859, 16859, children silent, 11240 Glen Oaks, 11240 Glen Oaks at the McDonald's, code 3, incident 2717, RD 1602.
In a backup area supervisor following a kidnapped suspect westbound, holding from Hoover 9 David Ida Mary 997, 9 David Ida Mary 997, silver vehicle.
Mission units at 987, additional on the floor assaulting a woman at 856 Willis Avenue. AEW with the vehicle also involved, sits here in a brown Buick Encore. Suspects in a glue to a Camry license of 8 Robert Sam Robert 571. Hey, Robert Sam Robert 571. Additional on 2702.
849 is continuing westbound at a Tri-Light.
At Vermont and Colden. Any area to come in on southeast frequency for a for a kidnapped suspect, westbound Colden. 18849 is southbound Vermont from 96.
Imaging unit. Battery suspect Noble and Rayan at the scene of a TC. Code 2724 D1972.
All the units in 6815 additional on the system following battery suspect Wilcox and Hollywood Zippier following suspect southbound Wilcox towards Selma. Still code 3 incident 2719 or D636.
Just stop. All units on all frequencies. 188 standby 18849 is in pursuit of a kidnapped suspect southbound Vermont. Now code 6, requesting a backup area and supervisor. Units are but along south of 96. Vehicle has pulled over. All units on all frequencies clear except southeast. I'm requesting a unit to block northbound traffic at 983.
Passenger unit, ADW in progress, Fallbrook and Avenue San Luis, standby for additional incident 2728.
Boy 65 requesting the next unit respond to Budlong and 98 to stop northbound traffic.
All you. All units code 4 856 Willis Avenue.
The event part unit battery suspect are now 1815 West 6th Street. The suspect female spanning 40 to 50 years, navy blue sweater, blue and white striped shirt, gray pants, code 2 incident 2731 RD 247.
All units code 4, 3401 South Los Angeles.
All units code 4, 96 in Woodlawn, suspect in custody.
All units code 4, 11240 Glen Oaks.
Any different unit trespass suspect there now, 19325 Landia Street, inside of unit 107, suspect male, Hispanic, brown sweater, black jeans, large P tattoo on his face, no weapon seen, trespass order on file, code 2, instead 2749, RD 1782.
Evidence traffic pedestrian involved. Broadway and Venice, code 3, incident 2748, RD 195.
Damage unit possible 449 suspect 10735 Whitestone Avenue. Location is a neighbor's home. Suspect male, unknown, wearing a yellow reflector sweater with dark pants. Monitor comments code to incident 2763 or D1727.
City Hollywood Unit 44, suspect there now, 5124 West Sunset Boulevard at the Goodwill. Suspect is inside the business, male black, late 30s, sunglasses with yellow tint, hat with logo, silver chain, black jacket with white printed faces, yellow shirt. Incident 2767 or 8659.
City Northeast Unit, officer holding shoplifting, suspect 2626 Colorado at the target, code incident 2773, RD 1113.
Fire traffic units, ambulance traffic, 7032 Apperson Street, 7032 Apperson Street, code 3 incident 2770, RD 1658.
Pacific Unit unknown trouble, 11725 Allen Street, 11725 Allen Street, Unit 501. Code 3, incident 2779 and RD 1468. Hey, Empire Unit, unknown trouble, 15 West Eagle Boulevard, wireless L1 call, code 278, 1RD 289. Anything Olympic unit veteran suspect 2800 West Pico. Suspect female black, light complexion, gray jumpsuit, physically assaulted. Victim female black, hair complexion, unknown color clothing. What's 2 incident 2787 RD 2074.
Any West Valley unit, trespass suspect there now, 18231 Ventura Boulevard at the Encino Touchdown Library. Suspect is in a black, wearing a black and white jacket with dollars on it, white sweatpants, refusing to leave, trespass order on file, code 2 incident 2788, RD 1075.
97, any demonstrator unit, missing adult, 16312 Tupper. Code 2 incident 2789, RD 1477.
Contract against on the traffic, Imperial Highway in Stanford. Imperial Highway in Stanford, it's code 2786, RD 1844.
Any demonstration unit, possible attempt suicide, 21001 Plummer Street, Unit 102. Subject is a roommate, female, known 50 to 60 years old. Was found by herself, unknown method, unknown if any weapon. 1 year for the truck. Code 2 and center 2795, RD 1762.
Phoenix code 4, Fall Broken Avenue, friendly. Victim and suspect Joey.
Any Walsh unit, neighbor dispute 128 North Small Drive. Suspect male, white, 30 years, wearing a purple shirt. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 2800 RD 721.
Units code 411725 Allen Street.
Central units, unknown trouble, 1242 Lilac Terrace, 1242 Lilac Terrace at the residence, open 911 line. That occurred only code 3 incident 2804 8101. Central unit to handle identify.
Hi, Diversion at 415 Mile 16141 Roscoe Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a blue Dodge Challenger. Suspect is not Hispanic, 20 years, gray hoodie, code to incident 2806 301799. Hey, Southwest United W. Suspects just left 4520 San Jose Drive. Quite about 15 minutes ago. Suspects are 2 male blacks, 18 years. One has curly hair, dark gray sweater, black pants. Number 2, blue hooded sweatshirt, light blue pants. We're last seen walking southbound on Santa Rosalia. Suspect number 1 to NPR with a gun. His code is at 2807 or 362.
Hey, Southeast Unit, attempt suicide, 402 West 109th Place. Subject is female Hispanic, 34 years, dark hair and ponytail, beige top and sweats. Suffers from unknown mental illness. Code 2 incident 2785 RD 1842.
Drone 4, the BC attempted a call back. It's a busy signal only. There's no further.
Hollywood units, ambulance attempt suicide 7160 West Sunset Boulevard, 7160 West Sunset Boulevard, Unit 114. Subject is a female unknown, 39 years. Go 3, incident 2824, RD644, Hollywood units and identify.
Town Century, unknown leak model or plate, black four-door sedan. Suspect number 1, male, black, 20 to 25 years, wearing a black headscarf, tattoo of an N as in Nancy on neck. Suspects number 2 and 3, male, unknown, no further descriptions. Weapon used was an unknown caliber semi-automatic handgun. No property taken. 2 victims were hit and transported to MLK Hospital. It's information only, incident 2227.
Any Wilshire unit, battery suspect, Venice and Wimpaw, shoulder of Venice, 1 block past Venice. Suspect vehicle is a white Toyota Corolla, unknown license plate. Suspect is male Hispanic and female Hispanic. Code 2, incident 2838, RD765.
Success units 452 man, Venice and Florence, Venice and Florence, subject Middle Eastern or Hispanic, shirt, beach pants, and middle of the street, coast incident 2843, and RD 1240. It's code 12, 19401 Victory Boulevard.
Any 77th, found dispute restraining or violation of 5133 South St. Andrews Place. Suspect for females. Incident 2844-003.
Any Southeast unit to the Section Attack Investigation, Section 3630 Imperial Highway at St. Francis Medical Center, Emergency Room, Bed 7, Code 2, Incident 2840, 1832.
Any 77th unit 415 woman, 5444 9th Avenue. Suspect is an older female, white transient, white shirt, green pants, cursing, yelling, and hitting vehicles with her hands, going up to people's house doors. It's code 2, incident 2851, RD 1211.
Any Newton unit, 14 man with a knife, Alameda and Slauson. The suspect is male Hispanic, approximately early 30s, light complexion, 5'7", 160 pounds, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, dark blue pants, walking northbound on the west side of the sidewalk. Code 2, incident 2855, RD 1377.
Any Foothill unit will for check 8046 Teresa Avenue, code to incident 2862 RD 1685.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Normandy and the 196. Normandy and 196, close range at the 2857, ID 504.
All units, code 4, Van Ness in Florence, suspect out of the roadway.
What's the units unknown trouble 922 Napoli Drive, 922 Napoli Drive at the residence open 911 line, code 3, incident 2876 3824. Any washer unit for report suspect third in Fairfax, CDPR at the bus stop, male Hispanic wearing black clothing with suspect male white, 22 years old, with a green shirt or gray pants, monitor comments, code 22879 or D723.
West traffic units, ambulance, hit and run felony. Continuing La Brea, north of Washington, La Brea, north of Washington. Suspect vehicle with a white Lexus for Sam Victor X-ray 870. For Sam Victor X-ray 870, last seen northbound La Brea. Suspect was male black. Code 3 incident 2874, RD 774.
I thought the CNS man woman dispute. I want to call in. Transfer 282, I did 1823. Okay. Units, go to go to 77th Trail, 7600 South Broadway, 7600 South Broadway, code 3, Desk Gordon RA to contract hospital, 3 incident 2883 or D1250. For unit man woman dispute 1200 South Grand. To the Karen is over to the Camry. Moderate comments for additional code 2 incident 2890 or 182. Units before 81st and Avalon Monster Burger. This is speed on. You have a unit with large NFL mental illness of abuse with ACE period. It's code 2 century 988565. Unit better domestic violence 17550 Burbank Boulevard Unit 201. Code 2 incident 2900 or D1047. Close traffic unit 7, traffic Gaffey and 9, Gaffey and 9, vehicle versus pedestrian, code 3, incident 290, Rodies 565. Anywhere per unit, missing child 133 2nd, Building Street, apartment 310, subject. Seen yesterday at approximately 200 hours, male Hispanic, 15 years, black curly hair, brown eyes, 5'1", 110 to 115 pounds. Wearing a black shirt, black shorts, black Nike Air Force shoes. Code 2, incident 2907, RD238.
Anywhere part unit, ambulance over there, South Route at 6 in front of the pawn shop. Code 2 incident 2921 8245.
1106 West 41st Place, code 2 incident 2918, RD 397. Any North Holyoke unit. Diligence suspect there now. 11500 Sherman Way. 3 suspects transient. Number 1, male, white baseball jersey. Number 2, male, Hispanic, bucket hat and a black shirt. Number 3, male, Hispanic, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Suspects with a sledgehammer, hammering sidewalk. Unknown if stealing to steel wires. Code 2 and center 2928, RD 1505.
Hey, Mr. McKenna, approaching Mountain 95070 South Lawson Avenue. Inside the park is a basketball court. Suspect all black, 30 years, black clothing, carrying a blue umbrella and a knife in his hand. Code 2 Central 934, ID 1458.
Use MLS traffic, Zelda and Valley Vista, code 3, into 2944 and RD 275, Valley traffic in Jan 935. Any given in the vicinity, 146 request of unit supervisor 456 South Main Street for 450 woman under the knife.
160 suspect is a female black, older with the mask on one of the floors at 456 on Main Street. All units cancel the back of 456 off Main Street. 146 is requesting 2 additional units for an investigation. Does not have eyes on suspect. Penny Harbor, Unit Battery, Domestic Violence, Clay and G Street. Suspect boyfriend, male Hispanic, 48 years, navy blue sweater, black pants, black shoes. Code 2 and 17951 RD 529.
At 160, per the previous call at 456 South Main, suspect is a female black, approximately 40 years, wearing a black beanie and a plaid button-up shirt and sweats.
Southeast Unit, Child Abuse Investigation, 283 West Imperial Highway, code 2 incident 2947 RD 1842.
Sending West Hall Unit, Family Dispute, 7722 Richfield Boulevard, apartment number 67. Suspect female Hispanic, 18 years, pink sweater, blue pants, assaulted family members, destroying items around. Code 2957 RD 1004.
Southeast Unit's information only on an unreported stolen vehicle taken from 120th Street in Fresno at approximately 1,500 hours. Vehicle taken is a 2019 blue Kia Optima 4-door. Primary call boy
3899 Mary Paul Boy, 389, tinted windows. Information only and send 2958.
Hey, how are you? 14 woman, 6677 Samlock Boulevard, CPR in a white tow truck with Hollywood Carrier. We'll get the suspect inside Mercedes SUV. If it's being towed, it's code to 964
Please code for 922 Napolino offense.
Topanga, MSC 6256 Topanga Canyon Boulevard, Topanga Village. The subject was last seen by the escalator area, female white, 71 years, wearing a brown striped poncho, dark navy blue pants, socks and navy blue sandals, suffers from dimensional bipolar disorder. It's code to 965 RD-1256.
Unit in the vicinity, 18 George 35, requesting a backup air unit and supervisor for a 450 man with a gun, 103 in San Pedro, suspect running westbound towards wall. Suspect is a male, and the suspect is a male black, wearing a black sweater, gray pants. George 35, requesting additional units to respond to the rear of 102 in San Pedro.
I need a unit, juvenile with mental illness, 4317 Lima Street, apartment number 4. Subject is a daughter, female Hispanic, 17 years old, black sweater, blue jeans, wants to harm herself, on medication and suffering from psychosis. More for additional. Code 2975, ID 1347.
Unit code 416660, Charmel Lane, Novus 459.
Units, sufficient units only, 103 San Pedro.
County Van Unit AW, domestic violence suspect is log 14134 in TR Street. Minor comments, code 2, incident 2980 and RD 943.
In Northeast Unit 44, suspect at now 1400 Glendale Boulevard at the Starbucks. Suspect is a transient female, black, 30 years, green sweatshirt, black pants. Go to incident 2982, RD 1183. Semi-Century unit, possible battery suspect there now, 544 Town Avenue with the refresh box, which is now Hispanic, 45 years, gray shirt, blue pants, refusing to leave and threatening to assault person at location. Code 2 incident, 309157.
Sergeant units, child alone, 5108 North Grove Street, 5108 North Grove Street, in front of the food court list, subject, female, black, 5 years old, glasses, pink sweater, code 2, correction, code 3, incident 3001, and RD 1149.
Any Hollenbeck unit, welfare check, 2405 Pomeroy. Subject, female, Hispanic, 77 years. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 3006, RD 449.
Northwest units, 415 AM, Martin Luther King Jr. in Arlington, Martin Luther King Jr. in Arlington. Have the bus stop on Arlington, PR stated unknown suspect, male, black, not for the description following the PR. Code 3, incident 3005, ready 374.
Honey, North Hollywood unit, battery domestic violence, 11416 Albert Street, unit 101. Suspect is a male, black, 34 years, wearing a white shirt. It's code 2 incident 3012, ready 1547.
Indoor suspect, a female, white, 30 years, wearing a red Adidas jumpsuit. Code 2, incident 3009, RD 899.
Anyway, LA unit, animal cruelty, 101 freeway southbound at the receipt exit on the street side. Suspect is a male, white, yellow umbrella, panhandling. Dog is a large German Shepherd tied to a telephone pole. Don't cover it. Monitor for additional code 2 and 3013, RD 263.
Units code 414-134 Tiara Street, suspect Joey.
Door shows information on a reckless driver in the area of Lawson and Montgomery. Suspect vehicle is crossing eastbound on Lawson, a white Infiniti SUV swerving in and out of lanes. Information on 730-1997-258.
Devonshire units and 17X22, 17X22, unknown Trovato residence, 11712 Porter Valley Drive, 11712 Porter Valley Drive. Open 911 line, static heard only, to code 3 incident 3020, RD 1712.
To begin up a hotel suspect are now 3661 McLaughlin Avenue, less than inside the vacant property. Female, white, approximately 55 years, thin, wearing uncolored beanie, full dark green jacket, green pants, carrying a backpack, marathons for additional code 3025 and 1435.
Here for 2816, possible ADW suspect there now. Venice and Catalina. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black jacket, black pants, throwing multiple large items into the street on the eastbound side of Venice. Smaller comments for additional code 3 and 3029 or 2076. Houston unit, ADW, correction, ambulance, ADW, suspect 39 and the Broadway, 39 and the Broadway. Suspect is a female mechanic, black jeans, white shirts. Peer mentioned, suspect has a gun and knife. Close range at the 3031, ID 1341.
3 and San Pedro.
Thanks for bringing unit bus 44 suspect, Canoga Park Library, 20939 Sherman Way. 20 will direct to stolen property inside the library. It's code 239 or 2136.
Olympic unit, female illness, 3184 West 8th Street, 34184 West 8th Street, apartment 205. Subject's a daughter, female black, 34-35 years, suffering from schizophrenia and harming herself against the door. Code 3, incident 3046, RD 2045.
English unit, trespass suspected now, 200 South Robertson in the north corner of Robertson and Clifton. Inside the lobby of the building, suspects transient male black, gray clothing, verbally harassing employees and customers. Code 2, incident 3047, RD 721.
Any Harbor Unit 10 to 11, code 829 North Dublin Boulevard, Boost Mobile, suspect vehicle Nissan, accidental gray in color, suspect male, black 20 years, 5'9", gray sweater, monitor comments for additional, code 2 incident 3044, RD 426, correction 526.
Any 77 unit possible trespass suspect 7702 Southwestern Avenue. Suspect vehicles to bright pressure white gray Chevrolet sedan parked to the front of the location. Now is running 34 years old. Motor comments go to incident 3052 RD 1253.
Penny Hollywood unit, traffic hazard 5728 Cazo Drive. Suspect vehicle is a gray Volvo, license plate 6 Mary King William 149, 6 Mary King William 149. Suspect is a person blocking the illustrator of the vehicle. Constitution 3056 3629.
All units, code 4, Venice and Catalina, suspect GOA.
A Southwest Unit, ADW in progress, Western and 39th. Western and 39th in front of Modern Liquor. Suspects are 2 to 3 males assaulting another male in front of the location. Code 3, incident 3059 RD 375.
Entry code 2, incident 3062, RD 1283. Units code 411712 Porter Valley Drive. No evidence of trouble. All units code 46623 Van Ness. Suspect GOA.
Full units, domestic violence, String Order Valley, 816 North Edinburgh Avenue, 816 North Edinburgh Avenue. 23 incident 3070, RD 701, Will Strahan, identified.
Any home vacated at 311 Man 2675 East Olympic Boulevard at the Starbucks. The subject is inside the restroom, male, Hispanic, black, or other. Late 30s, dark clothing, exposing himself. Code 2, incident 3075, already 491. For Western and 39.
Anyone file unit with smart possible attempt suicide 5140 Otis. In the background subject, female, white, 41 years. Diagnosed with chronic illness including anxiety and depression. Having suicidal ideations, monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 3081 RD 1063.
Stop traffic in its ambulance, CPI traffic, Crocker and 87th place, Crocker and 87th place vehicle versus pole. It's code 073 1803. Heavy concentrated battery suspect, lost at a Darko gas station. Swifter in a white Mercedes will direct the suspect at the bus stop, male, black or white, black jacket with white stripes on the back, black pants. Coaches at 3085, now you 18. Oh, you just go for the nice and brown races, I'll probably your way. Oh, I'm taking this for 15 minutes, assaulting woman at 1255 Eldon Avenue, 1255 Eldon Avenue. Suspect is a male, Hispanic mixed, white sweater, khaki pants, long curly hair. Code 3 incident 3088, RD 2069.
Olympic Unit Vicious Animal 974 South Catalina in the parking lot. Gray and black pitbull, 103082, RD 2056.
Shooting units are 4949. Your DITC is not an ambulance DITC. Valley Boulevard and the Paso. Vehicles are red. Additional vehicles are gray Tacoma and a white Cadillac. It's code 3 incident 2845 4437. Unit in the vicinity 10X. 18 is requesting backup area unit supervisor following a code 37. Jason Trainer, criminal head suspect just left 442 Crocker Street. Suspect left seen on foot in unknown direction. Suspect now black, 2070 yards, 6 foot, black clothing. The trail incident 3095 and RD 148. The vehicle is a white Chevy van. Eighty 18 is eastbound Satacoy at Louise. License plate 6354 6 X-ray 2 6354 6 X-ray 2. Chevrolet Astro van. 1 occupant. X18 is eastbound Satacoy from Louise.
All fair chat 204 East 105th Street, code 27078 on the 1830.
Any Southwest unit, possible GTA suspect, 4261 South Hobart Boulevard, suspect number 1, male Hispanic, black and white shirt, blue jeans, number 2, female, black, red sweatshirt, red leggings, nothing to take white Nissan Rogue, no place, go to incident 105, 395.
NX18 is setting up for a turn on northbound turn on Balboa and Satakoy.
20 North Hollywood unit, possible HW suspect 11034 Lansdale Street, correction subject is the landlord, male, white, 40 years old, 5'5", wearing a black or blue hooded, making verbal threats, possibly having an episode of mental illness. Code 3107 or D1566. Northeast GNFL Dispute 503 North Avenue 50. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, blue Dodgers hat, black shirt, pants, white sneakers, and for description, code 3106 and RD 1137.
This is West 8th Street, suspect, subject GOA.
Devonshire, it's possibly DW suspect at Corbin and Devonshire. Corbin and Devonshire suspects following the continuing suspects following a Peter and a gray Audi e-tron sedan. Suspect vehicle is a black Lincoln Navigator, currently eastbound Devonshire from Corbin. It's code 3111 RD 1725.
1018 is northbound Balboa, approaching Roscoe.
Heading along back unit domestic violence, 3837 Hellman Avenue, code 2 incident 3114 RD 407.
Division and GTA suspect there now, 9529 Corbin Avenue. There. Continuing 9529 Corbin Avenue. Suspect is a male, juvenile seller for additional code 33118 1764.
Subject 22, subject 22, just on a possible EW suspect. EW suspect Corbin and Devonshire. The suspect stopped at the Shell gas station at Reseda and Devonshire, and Pierce now standing by in front of Devonshire Police Station. 18 is northbound, Balboa through Roscoe. Is northbound, Balboa approaching Napa. City Valley Unit 44 suspect just left 8501 North Laurel Canyon Boulevard at the Coles Lessing, southbound on west towards Roscoe. Suspect orange shirt, black pants, description code incident 3123 NRD 1681. All units code 41255 Eldon Avenue, all parties GOA. Boy 31, code 6. Anyway, LA unit, Buffalo Battery, suspect automatic and Malcolm across the street for Enterprise run a car. Heard only subject male, Buffalo teenager, no description. There's an adult at the location, sitting on a chair. Code 131 RD. 5151 Bel Air Avenue. 5151 Bel Air Avenue. Arrest alarm. Code 3, incident 3124, RD 1641. Mm. 18, suspect incapacitated. They're clearing the vehicle.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, license folder, code 3103134, ID 1952.
Anytime unit, battery doing surveillance investigation, 7300 Medical Center Drive, code 2, incident 394, and RD 2133.
All units, code 4. Eastbound Napa and Forbes. Suspect in custody.
It's code 4. Open ensure. Suspect UA. All units. Code 4 on the code 37. You're going to go to MDC Gale 180 North Los Angeles Transport, arrest you to Contract Hospital, code 103145 ready 127. The Olympic unit, vandalism suspect there now, 211 South Kenmore Avenue. See the victim in apartment number 4, Kendrick to suspect. The neighbor in apartment number 6, a male black, early 40s. Code 2, incident 3150, early 2016.
Andy Sandrina, 415 woman, 424 South Broadway on the 10th floor. Inside the apartment, suspect female, Hispanic, 28 years, black shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 3152, already 4143.
Olympic unit, very much one suspect, 705 Southwestern Avenue at the Buena Comida Mexicana restaurant. The parking lot, suspect, Hispanic, gray nose shirt, gray pants. Weapons of North Kitchen, 731 2031.
Penny Hollenbeck unit battery disappeared 1516 East West Street. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 24 years, black dress. Code 3156, 3461.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, 59 place in Maine, 59 place in Maine. Code 3, incident 3161, ID 1383.
Central Unit Criminal Threat Suspect 239 South San Pedro Street, Harmony Nail and Eyelash Salon. Suspect female, black, 25 to 30 years. Monitor comments traditional code 2 incident 3181 RD 138.
West Valley units, violent elements on this 19549 Van Owen, 19549 Van Owen. Suspect is a brother, male, Middle Eastern, black clothing and shoes, 6 feet, 190 pounds, 30 years. Code 3 incident 3179 RD 1021 West Valley units and identified. Units code 49529 Corbin Avenue, suspect Jewish. Alright, unit welfare check 125617 Street. It's code 2 incident 3190 and RD 269. One over direct premise hazard.
Northeast units 459 Silent 2807 West Sunset Boulevard, 2807 West Sunset Boulevard. Code 3 incident 3192 RD 1181.
Any new unit, code 3 Ringer, 4504 South Central Avenue at Vernon Library, covers lobby motion, code 2 incident, 3194. Olympic unit, battery suspect are now 869 Southwestern Avenue at the restaurant. Suspect male, Asian, black shirt, black pants, assault to the manager. Code 2 incident 3195, RD 2042.
Hey, Olympic Unit, ADW domestic violence suspect there now, 3329 Atlantic Street, 3329 Atlantic Street. Suspect is male Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, black jeans. Suspect vehicle is a black Yukon Denali, still parked in front of the PR's RV. It's 3 and 3200 3478.
Any 77 unit, possible trespass 0945 West 54th Street, code 2 incident 3207 RD 1218.
For 3 units, information only on a stolen vehicle in the area of Beverly and Belmont. Subject vehicle is a 2013 blue Hyundai Sonata, license plate 8, correction 9 Henry Robert Charles 654, 9 Henry Robert Charles 654. Seen in front of the fire station on Beverly and Belmont at 1500 hours. Information only on incident 3205.
Any Rampart unit, possible 459 suspect are now 803 Coronado Terrace. Suspect's a male unknown, 5'9", 170, wearing a black moon coat. Code 2 incident 3213, RD 216.
Any Central Unit battery suspect there now, 705 Coronado Street. Suspect is male Hispanic, 48 years, burgundy jacket, green sweatpants. Code 2 incident 3212 RD 101.
Any West Valley unit, landlord attendant district restraining order violation 5541 Shirley Avenue. Code 2 incident 3216 RD 1061. Any Harbor unit, family dispute 1110 256th Street, apartment number 2. Meet the PR, a female, full dark suspect, male, Hispanic, 33 years, dark colored sweater, dark colored pants, 390. Code 2 incident 3218 3513. Anyhow, making a trespass suspect. They're now Breen and Sheridan. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 21 years, gray beanie, red jacket with black squares, blue pajama, pants with white spots. Her comments code 2 incident 3223 8455.
All units could 43329 Atlantic Avenue, just meet your way.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, CPI involved, Broadway and Avenue 18, Broadway and Avenue 18, code 3 incident 23, correction 3236 and RD 411, Central traffic units, how identify?
King Valley traffic unit, traffic collision 13701 Roscoe Boulevard, airbags deployed, CPR in the parking lot of Del Taco, a blue Honda CRV, license plate 8 Charles Frank William 912, 8 Charles Frank William 912, male Hispanic, black jacket, red shirt, can direct to additional party vehicles, white Toyota Tacoma, license 6743402, 6743402, male Hispanic, gray sweater, code 2 incident 3239 RD 1987.
Hey, Wall Street, possible battery, suspect 1830 South La Brea at the motel. Suspect's male, white, 60-65 years, 6'4" with a black hooded sweater, blue jeans, code 2, incident 324-397-74.
All units, code 42807 West Sunset Boulevard.
Annual Street in 14 man, 1852 South Orange Drive. Suspect male Hispanic, 5'2", heavy build, black hair, no shirt, white pants. Last seen northbound Orange towards Venice. Code 2 incident 3246 RD 774.
City Valley Traffic Unit, DUI Traffic 14256 Ventura Boulevard in front of the Apex Central, 2 vehicle TC, suspect vehicles at Silver Toyota, D4X, suspect is 9 Boy Henry Victor 930, 9 Boy Henry Victor 930, suspect driver male black wearing a black shirt, prospect 390, Pierre Casval Marana, code 2 is at 3248, RD 985.
All units, code 4, 19549 Vanilla Street, suspect in custody.
Collision units, year 14 man at 1852 South Orange Drive. Is now code 3. Suspect walking in the middle of the street, northbound Orange, towards Venice from location. Incident 3246 RD 774.
Pacific units, possible kidnapping just occurred. Benjamin and 76, Benjamin and 76. Last seen on 76 towards La Sierra. Vehicle is a black Tesla SUV, unknown place. Suspect is a male, unknown, wearing a green long sleeve shirt, camel pants, pushing a female. Victim was screaming for assistance. Code 3, incident 3253, RD 1479. Pacific units to handle, identify.
Any air unit command on Pacific frequency for a possible kidnap just occurred. Benjamin and 76.
Highway traffic units, ambulance, traffic, DUI involved, 7709 Tampa Avenue, 7709 Tampa Avenue, code 3 incident, 3266 or D1001.
Any Pacific unit, attempt suicide 3775 Beethoven, unit 311, Monroe Commons, code 2 incident 3259 RD 1434.
West traffic units, ambulance, traffic, second and Sycamore, code 3, incident 3268, RD 727.
Any mission unit, family dispute 1063 face Loma Avenue in the back of suspect is a grandchild, male black, 30 years, 606, black sweatshirt, black sweatshirt, sweatpants, Monroe Commons, code 2 incident 3676 1965.
Hey, Southwest Unit 11 Silent 3683 Crenshaw Boulevard, 263 Crenshaw Boulevard at 1 United Bank, code 3 and 327 735.
Traffic units, ambulance TC, Western and Pico, to vehicle TC, it's code 3 incident 328 RD 2062, West traffic units unidentified. East Office here with Smart, female mental illness at 3727 Graber Avenue. Suicidal objective subject, female black, 44 years, wearing blue coat, multicolored dress. Diagnosed with mental conditions, code 2 3292 RD 373. Any traffic unit, C security, holding a trespass suspect 3510 Wilshire Boulevard, D line, platform level on the west side. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 37 years, black shirt, blue pants, was located near a security alarm area inside of a hatch. Let's go to 3290 RD 2034.
By unit shooting just occurred, 1811 West 6th Street, 1811 West 6th Street. Pair 3 to 4 gunshots, incident 3299, RD 247, standby for detail.
Infantry unit, ambulance man down, Balboa and Westbury, subject's a male, white, 60-70 years, wearing a hat, plaid flannel, blue pants, possibly under the influence, code 3, incident 3302, RD 1707.
Okay, units, ambulance shooting, 6 and Bonnie Bray, 1 victim down, standby for additional, code 3, incident 3307, RD 246.
Fire unit, ambulance shooting, 1816 West 6th Street, code 3, incident 3305, RD 256.
Rampart unit, ambulance shooting, Alvarado and 6, 1 victim down, standby for additional, code 3, incident 3311, RD 245.
Per units, ambulance shooting, Bonnie Bray, 6, Bonnie Green Street, Sussex, non-Hispanic, and Bill Gray Sweater, black pants, left side running towards Union, code 3, incident 3313, RD 246.
Per units, ambulance shooting, 6 on Bonnie Bray, 6 on Bonnie Bray, the Swam is code incident 3314, 246.
Rampart unit, 611, addition on your ambulance shooting at 6 and Bonnie Bray, the suspect is possibly show at the location of male black gray sweater, black pants, at the swap meet.
Hollywood unit trespass suspect there now, 1555 Casino Place in the common area of the apartment hand correction of the apartment building. Suspect hot 8 to gain entry. Suspect is transient female unknown. Pink hooded sweater, no weapons. Seeing code 2. Incident 3317, RD 646.
In the vicinity, 345 is requested a backup area and supervisor on a ADW shooting suspect walking southbound on Bonnie Bray on the east side of the sidewalk.
7 is requesting a perimeter Wilshire on Bonnie Bray, Wilshire on Burlington, mid-block in the east-west alley, 6 and Wilshire. has one suspect detained, requesting additional units to respond to the swap meet for canvas for additional suspects.
Any Central Unit, 421 with a knife, 456 South Main Street. Suspect female black, approximately mid-60s, 5'2 to 5'4", 160 pounds, wearing a black beanie, red burgundy checkered flannel, blue slacks. Code 2, incident 3330 RD 145.
Any Southeast Unit, better domestic violence, elevated Imperials, either pure in a gray 2025 Honda Accord. Occurred in RD 1802, suspect the daughter's boyfriend. The male Hispanic, 29 years, wearing a black sweater, black pants, black and white shoes. Suspect found the location, modern comments, code 2, incident 3327 RD 1802.
Requesting unit to block use on traffic, 6 in Bonnie Bray. Roger on Aries.
Olympic Unit, shelter abuse suspect, 1319 South Hoover Street, Unit 101, suspect, male, unknown, 25 years, under comments, code 2, incident 3336 and RD 2029.
Requesting 2 units to respond with RE.
Unit, ADW suspects, 720 South Beacon, apartment 214, suspects Lieutenant, a 40-year-old female Hispanic, armed with a knife, modern for judicial, code 2, incident 334 and RD 560.
Advise a possible suspect male wearing a gray sweater or shirt was last seen running southbound Bonnie Bray from 6.
FD notified 2 patients, multiple RAs at scene.
City South Traffic Unit, DUI traffic, Avalon and 97, vehicles are facing southbound. The Piers in a silver Toyota Corolla. Suspect is a male Hispanic, mustache, brown vest, dark gray pants, in a red Toyota Tacoma. 81218, Mary 3, 81218, Mary 3, Code 2 incident 3342 ID 1823. Comprehensive A is one get by suspects fled eastbound 6th Street towards Rockwood. Any Will Street, 450 man with a knife at a target, Sunset, Correction, San Vicente, and La Brea. Suspect, a male, white, black top, black pants, has a knife in his waistband, is actively shoplifting. Code 2 incident 3351, RD 765. George 11 is requesting units, code 6 for the SWAT meet to block the exits on Bonnie Bray. One in the alley. George 11 is requesting us to respond to Burlington and Wilshire Town with a protected suite.
Olympic units on trouble, 4565 Oakwood Avenue, 4565 Oakwood Avenue, code 3 incident 3355 RD 2004.
George 11 is requesting an additional unit respond to the second victim to the hospital. Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, 7101 South Central, 7101 South Central for the post office, code 3 incident 3359, RD 1395. Southeast Unit ambulance shooting just occurred 9552 May Avenue, 9552 May Avenue, code 3 incident 3357, RD 1823, semi-prediction. Any Olympic unit, ADW suspect just left 3401 West 8th Street. Less than eastbound 8th Street, suspect vehicle with a red pickup truck, suspect is a Mustang, 30 PR with a knife, code 2 incident 3360, RD 2034.
All units, code 4, Plumber and Silmar, no evidence of crime.
Hi, West Valley, the possible attention at 17550 Burbank Boulevard, 17550 Burbank Boulevard, Unit 32060, subject, female, white, 20 years, 490 pounds, texting PR, bringing harm, so it's code 3 is 640.
Units in the swap meet, 2 George 11 is counting areas of the swap meet starting from left to right.
Same mission unit, welfare check, ID 165 Langdon Avenue, unit number 105, monitor comments, code 2, incident 3372, NRD 1991. Unit 452 man, 2501 South San Pedro Street at the West Hill. Suspect is a transient male, black, approximately 20s, burgundy sweater, gray pants, brownish metal object at customers. Incident 3370, NRD 1322.
Units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 8165 Langdon, suspect female, Hispanic, black coat, black pants, no weapon seen. Suspect female in Nissan Rogue 2016, last seen 20 minutes ago towards Sepulveda. Code 3 incident 3377, already 1991.
Olympic unit with smart welfare check, 680 South Catalina Street, apartment 2, for subject, female, 12 years, who expressed she wished to harm herself, no means. Code 2 incident 3381, RD 2036.
Units code 49552 May Avenue.
All units, a kidnapping occurred 20 minutes ago from Hendry and 77th. Suspect vehicle is a black Tesla Model X, last seen westbound on Hendry. Suspect male, wearing tan clothing, weapon used unknown, property taken unknown, victim female, 20 years, wearing a white shirt and black pants. Information only, incident 3253.
Enemy unit 459 suspect are now 8125 along Avenue, standby for additional code 273388, early 1999.
Never should unit trespasser at the scene of the TC resident Rinaldi. Large RV and SUV heavily damaged blocking intersection, code 1038 1713. I in the vicinity, unknown unit requesting a backup area unit. Supervisor for 415 man in front of 77 station. I units for the floor, 77 station, suspect in custody.
Northeast units, possible kidnap has occurred. York and Avenue 51, York and Avenue 51. Suspect a male, white, 31 years, blue square pattern shirt, no further. Victim is a male, white, 5 years, long hair, black coat. Code 3, incident 3390, RD 1125.
Any Foothill unit, unknown trouble, 10610 Eldorado Avenue, male, female voice heard, struggle heard in the background, code 2, incident 3394, 8643, rapid SOS location.
Any Tina better address balance 5311 Bandera Street as if it appears both for Melanon for description, last name Felix, the vehicle, code 33730 1377.
ADW suspect are now 84 cent figure, 84 cent figure at the bus stop. Suspect is male black, 50 years, red hat, black jacket, Arlington knife. Chasing male black, 12 years, red hooded sweater, on no bicycle. Code 3 incident 3397, RD 1267, suspect.
And continuous additional by AW the vehicle, suspect 8000 South Hoover Street. Additional appeal by suspect lost 22 years, black shirt, black pants, appeal with a gun, lives in apartment 12, with additional 3248.
suspect 6956 Winnetka Avenue, 6956 Winnetka Avenue. It's code 3, incident 3399 and RD 2149.
Power units in 5812, domestic violence restraining order violation, 1110 255th Street, 1110 255th Street, Apartment 2, it's code 3, incident 3396, RD 513.
Units, unknown trouble, 1104 61st Street, 1104 West 61st Street, code 3, incident 3402, RD 1239.
Anyway, so unit 44 suspect there now. 1500 South Barrington Avenue. See the PR, female Hispanic, 23 years, gray sweater, blue jeans, black shoes, carrying a pink bag and a small red umbrella. Will direct you suspect. Male white, 35 years, gray coat, dark pants, and gray shoes, in a wheelchair. Suspect stole PR's phone. Russian PR's sister's phone. It's code 2-3406 and RD 852.
Seven eight 22, requesting an additional unit and supervisor at 1830 South Alberta Avenue at the motel.
Any air unit coming on Northeast Frequency for crash and possible kidnap just occurred, York on Avenue 51.
Any photo unit, juvenile located 10955 Oneida Avenue, code 173416 RD 1622.
unit, come on Northeast frequency, Oregon Avenue 51.
Police unit, welfare check, 1952 North New Hampshire Avenue, second-hand information from PR. Subject sister, female black, 77 years. Subject is blind. Answer for comments, code 2 is 3418, RD 1141.
South traffic units, ambulance production involved, Avalon and 104, Avalon and 104, code 3, incident 3419, RD 1823, South traffic unit to handle, identify. INS 484 in Figueroa, Party Joy.
Let's go to 7600 South Broadway, 7600 South Broadway to escort the RA to Contract Hospital. Go 3 inside 3424 D 1258.
Olympic units, citizen following a battery suspect. Vermont San Marino. Suspect's a female, black, 20 years, 5'6", with a gray hooded sweater, gray sweatpants. Walking with the Doberman was northbound on Vermont, approaching James M. Wood. It's code 3 incident 3428 2046.
Shana for Headline Suspect now 2051 Lambda Street, apartment 25. Suspect on Hispanic, 25 30 years, wearing a black flannel shirt, black shorts. It's 3425, RD 1172.
Centralina, possible 59 suspects are now 1224 South Hope Street. Suspects are 2 male blacks, dark colored beanies, dark colored clothing. Broke into location through a front window on the Hope Street side. Code 2, incident 3433, ID 182.
Southwest South traffic units information only. 391 minute of vehicle, last seen southbound Vermont from Expedition. Suspect vehicle is a gray Nissan Altima. Possible license plate 4088373. 4088373. Female black, wearing a hair scarf, swerving in and out of lanes. Information incident 3440.
Any unit vicinity 1467 requesting a backup air unit and supervisor following a blue Tesla license plate. Continuing following eastbound 83rd license plate 8 King George Sam 220, 8 King George Sam 220.
All units 3, Frank 79 is in foot pursuit 415 woman with a gun. Continuing 40th place from Figueroa, requesting backup air unit supervisor.
Units code 4, Los Angeles, Florence, suspect in custody.
All units suspect in custody, 40th place west of Figueroa, mid-block.
I mean, Van Nuys number 44 suspect there now, 4550 Van Nuys at Ulta. Suspect male, black wearing a burgundy hooded sweatshirt, code 23445 or 985.
All units, code 4, Lieutenant Gun Florence.
3. All units, code 4, 616, 40th place, suspect in custody. All units, code 4, suspect in article in custody, 616 West 40th place.
Bullshit unit screaming woman, 755 North Sweetser Avenue, code 3 incident, correction, 755 North Sweetser Avenue, apartment 104, code 3 incident 3450 RD 701. Bullshit unit to handle, identify.
All units, code 4, York Boulevard and Avenue 51, no evidence of crime.
All units, code 4, 3401 West 8th Street, suspect GOA.
Hey, Van Nuys unit, 459 suspect just left, 5484 Catherine Avenue, suspect male unknown wearing all black clothing with a schema. Code 2 incident 3458 RD numbers.
North Hollywood Unit 311 man and woman in vehicle, 5200 Lancashire, across from Ozzy's Pizza in the parking garage. Underneath the apartment complex on the first floor, approximately 6 to 8 spots in. A male and female Hispanic in a gray Hyundai, partial plate 691, code 2 incident 3463, 1548.
Harbor Unit, Screaming Woman, 31 Titan Drive, code 3, incident 3465, RD 583, Harbor Unit to handle, identify.
West Unit ADW in progress, Martin Luther King and St. Andrews, 3 versus 1 at the Laundry Express, incident 3466, standby for additional.
Any Hollywood Unit, vandalism suspect just left 1555 Castle Place. Occurred 15 minutes ago, suspect last seen on file on set across from the school. Suspect is in the black, 5'10" in her clothing with 3 luggage bags. PR wishes to meet PR is a older male, white, 5'6", 250 pounds, glasses and blue jackets. Go 2, then 3460, RD 646.
Ten 44 suspect now 701 East Jefferson Boulevard up to the Superior North male, black 7-foot banner, black cap, dark blue jacket, gray pants, Nike shoes, carrying a purse, suspect weapons, consistent 3470, RD 1333.
Houston Unit 415 Roman, 1426 Paloma Street, 1426 Paloma Street. Suspect is a female, Hispanic, 30s, short hair, black sweater, black pants. Having psychic episode in the middle of the street, want to harm self or others. No weapons in. Cross Range Center, 3471, 1313.
Anything in that traffic using to ID at Van Nuys and Arita, Cyprian as overtrader Camry will direct to mail. Send a white tow truck license plate of 8056283, 8056283, incident 3472, 1959.
Code 4, Bonnie Berry and 6 possible suspect in custody.
Any southeast units on my district 131 West 110th Street, code 2 incident 3476 1842.
Any southeast unit, criminal threat suspect, Central and Imperial at the Shell, see the PR in a black 2024 Kia EV, 9 Lincoln Ida Lincoln 723, and Lincoln Ida Lincoln 723, Kindirect suspects, customer, male, no further description. Our covers for additional code 2 at 3474, RD 1846. I'll use code 4 Martin Luther King and St. Andrews, suspect in custody.
Anyone tell Unit 11, suspect just left 18225 Sherman Way at the Goodwill. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda. License plate 7 William Tom Edwards 463, 7 William Tom Edwards 643, Christian 463. Suspect is held black 50 years, black jacket, brown pants. Last name westbound Sherman Way, code 10-482 and RD 1015.
Animation Unit 44 just occurred. 782 Wave Venice Boulevard at the Old Navy. Suspect are 2 female Hispanics, number 1. Dark gray coat, black sweatpants, number 2. White coat, blue shorts. Suspect took merchandise and put it in a vehicle. Gray Audi sedan, license plates 9 Adam Zebra X-Ray 389, 9 Adam Zebra X-Ray 389. Suspect vehicle is still at scene with the merchandise. Suspect foot on foot, southbound Van Nuys towards Keswick. It's code 23481 and RD 1998.
And San Angelo 12569 Bradford Place, 12569 Bradford Place, open 911 line of residence, kitchen 10348 1750.
Units code 4 at 755 North Sweeter, no evidence of trouble.
Unit 415 man, 934 and a half South Normandy Avenue. Suspect male black, 30-40 years, blue shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 3490, RD 2045.
Calling traffic units, ambulance traffic, Santa Clay Mason, 4 vehicle TC is code 3 incident 3492, RD 2118.
Here, Father, with Ninja 415 group at 12920, Manila Street is now 44 suspect right now. Additional vehicle, suspect notified back to the sweatshirt, black and white pants, blue shoes, taking items from several stores at location. Local 2 incident 3488 30 1522.
Hollenbeck unit, trespass suspect there now, 649 South Boyle Avenue at the public storage. Monitor comments, code to incident 3503 and RD 462. Unit 413, man, 110 freeway north at PCH exit, 110 freeway north at PCH exit in the middle of the street, facing oncoming traffic. Subject male unknown, light complexion, beard, rank, code no further, code 3 incident 3502 RD 514, Harbor Unit 10, line
1, code 2 incident 3507 8245.
House traffic unit, ambulance here around felony, Imperial and Mona. Close range at 3493, RD 1849. Stand by for the show.
Information units, domestic violence, 11957, Ross at Terre Place. Suspect ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, last seen. The corner near Aztec, suspect goes like Brain, Nissan Rogue. Code 10-3509, RD 1924.
Units, ambulance traffic, Sepulveda and Brand, code 3 incident 3508, RE 1943, Valley traffic unit to handle, identify. City Southwest Unit, Racing P, close Roseland and McDonald at the corner. Vehicle number 1 is a gray pickup truck. Number 2 is a white 2-door on a makeup model. Code 2 is a 3512 ID 312. Unit reckless driver, Redondo and Alsace. We suspect vehicle down white, possible Ford Mustang and unlicensed, doing limits with intersection. Code 2 incident 3513 and RD 773.
Hello, Sheena with Smart, female lecturer of 2419 South 6th Avenue. So if you're female wearing a black lace shirt, gray sweatpants, having a mental breakdown, description 737
Olympic units at 2871, 2871. 459 suspects there now. 1035 South Berendo Street, 1035 South Berendo Street. Let's go 3 and 3518, RD 2056. Stand by for additional.
Central units of battery just occurred. 319 East 2nd Street, the Joe's parking lot. No, suspects, male Hispanic, bald with 35 to 40 years, 5'7" to 5'9", a red flannel shirt and blue jeans. Code 27352, 9128.
Olympic unit battery just occurred. 153 South Ardmore Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic wearing dark colored clothing. Views a black sedan. Previously threatening victim female Hispanic. No further description. It's code 2 incident 3252. Correction 25 RD 24.
Any Northeast unit, never dispute restraining order violation 12968 North Avenue 50. Parallel direct to a female Hispanic, 50 years. No further description. Code 23529 or D 1149.
Olympic unit possible LAPD suspect 280 Jason Wood Boulevard for Roseland. Suspect is not white, short, red hair, black jacket, dark jeans, has a pistol with him trying to assault the PR, is holding an object. Code 23532 or D2049.
Rally traffic units, additional and CPI traffic at DeSoto and Parthenia. Additional PR card advised. Suspect vehicle is a white Cadillac sedan, license plate 9, Paul Robert Tom 699, Paul Robert Tom 699. Suspect hit the apartment building and left the location on foot, eastbound Parthenia. Suspect a male, Hispanic, 38 years, black beard, dark gray jacket, black pants, carrying a brown bag. No RA at this time. Stick to additional incident 3515.
Any Olympic unit, domestic violence 143 South Ardmore. Second-hand information from the cousin inside a black Toyota Camry on the left plate. Suspect is the cousin's boyfriend, male Hispanic, early 30s, blue jacket. It's go to incident 3537 and RD 2014.
Any Valley traffic unit, DCC CML 14333 Van Nuys, Lexus Video, close to Silver Honda license plate, 5 X-ray Frankie Joe 72, 5 X-ray Frankie Joe 72, CC into Silver Honda SUV, now on the curve, Sketches 354 Journey 1958.
Any Wilshire unit to 11 suspects, just class 3717 West 33rd Street. Meet the victim in front of the location, a female. Suspects were 4 female, blacks 20 to 25 years, unknown clothing, last seen unknown direction. Code 2 incident P546 3789. Any Southwest unit 44 suspect now 3948 and a half South Long Avenue. Code 2 incident 3547 3379. Any Northeast unit battery suspect Avenue 54 in the Figueroa BS Tacos. Suspect drives Hispanic 35 years, blue LA, hot plaid shirt, dark colored pants. Code 2 incident 3551 and RD 1149.
Any Harbor Unit, Battery Domestic Violence, 924 East Anaheim Street. See with here at Cole's Liquor Store. She's a female, 37 years, wearing a burgundy sweater and burgundy pants and black shoes. Suspect is the boyfriend, male Hispanic, 48 years, wearing a navy blue sweater, black pants, black shoes. It's code 2, incident 3557, RD 529.
For Hollywood units, AEW, ambulance AEW, this occurred 12315 Irwin Street. Suspect is the brother, male, white, 16 years. No further description. Code 2, incident 3550, RD 1532.
Central units, a 415 man, first in Vignes in the middle of the intersection where the vehicles and trains are passing by, close Hanson 3559, RD 129. Central units to handle, identify.
Any 77th unit, vandalism suspect are now 68th in Denver. Suspect is a male, no further description. Currently vandalizing the residence with unknown means. Attention 3555, RD 1249.
Info unit for finding suspect 7822 Kyle Street. Took in information. And also since at the location taking items for one of the units is code 20357 RD 1637.
For the unit, your possible 459 suspect at 934 in the house of Normandy Avenue is now being operated to possible ADW suspect in now. Peer stated if the police person not confess enough, will use a knife to take care of it. Now, code 3 is at the 3490 RD 2045.
Any West Hollywood unit, battery just occurs to Sepulveda in Santa Monica near the strip mall. Road rage involved see the PR male in a beige Honda Civic. Suspect was a male unknown, 20 years. Suspect vehicle a white, possible Kia. Code 2 incident 3570 D35.
Mission unit found the note, San Fernando Road in Rockford in front of the Subway sandwiches. See the deer. Female Hispanic, 77 years, wearing a white sweater, black pants, One house additional code 3574 1911.
Any West LA unit 459 6 down now 615 South Beverly and remote camera. Suspects are 2 males, number 1 a black mask, no further. Code 2 incident 3581 RD 819. And on West LA frequency for 459 suspect there now 615 South Beverly Quinn. Any Century Unit officer holding a 44 suspect 735 South Grove Street at the target. Code 2 incident 3590 161. Ireland Big Unit 415 woman 3667 West 1st Street at the laundromat. Suspect feels black, yellow, and white hat, black jacket, black pants, yelling and throwing items. Code 2 incident 358 RP 2017. I need to bring you possible 459 suspect there now 24341 Janetta Street. There's a vehicle, the white Honda Civic on a license plate. Pierce neighbor's residence broken into 2 days ago. Vehicle location matches description. Code 2 incident 3593 161.
Any Wilshire Unit officer holding 44 suspect 189 The Grove Drive at the Nordstrom. Suspect male Hispanic 25 years wearing gray puffer jacket, black pants. Detained by security in the office. Code 2 incident 3599 3724.
Unknown, I 5'10", 180 pounds. Suspect male Hispanic, gray hoodie, black pants. Weapon used is a .40 caliber semi-automatic handgun. Suspect last seen west on 6th Street towards Westlake. Incident 3299. All units correction on the 187 that occurred at 1816 West 6th Street.
All units, code 4934.5 South Normandy Avenue, suspect HOA.
West Valley unit. Trust the suspect there now. 6642, Reseda Boulevard at Valley Village, Valley Vineyard Church. In front of blocking the entrance. Suspects are transients with a tent, 2 male Hispanic, medium build, dark clothing. Monitor for additional comments. Code 2, incident 3605, RD 1035.
Very Southwest Unit, ambulance, domestic violence, correction, ambulance, ADW, domestic violence, 4191 South Normandy Avenue. Suspect is a boyfriend, male black for 28 years, gray sweater, gray pants, strangled the PR. Person victim at location code 2, incident 3601, RD 397.
All units, go to 4765 West College Street, evidence trouble.
Any Harbor unit, family dispute 28090 Southwestern Avenue, code 2, incident 3604, RD 521.
Any South traffic unit, vehicle versus pet, Central and ADU, PHP is at team code 2 incident 3615, RD 1259.
Pacific unit, possible battery suspect. Correction. Any Pacific unit, any battery, possible battery suspect 5757 West Century Boulevard. The Spectrum in the parking lot. Suspect is a male, Hispanic 30s, tattoos on the face with black spiky hair, white shirt, brown pants. Code 2 incident 3618, RD 1488.
Units at 12-845, 12-845. On trouble, 6109 Crenshaw, 6109 Crenshaw. Subject is female in front of Pierre's apartment 402. 10-minute gate entry by someone's attempting to harm her. Code 3 incident 3620 1241.
Looking at possible male with a mental illness, 524 South St. Louis Street. Subject is a male, Hispanic, 30 to 40s, wearing a black jacket, blue jeans. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 3624, RD 473.
Anyway, Brandon 415-5306, Loma Drive, unit 406, code 103629, RD 1248. Agent Hoover, code 3 incident 3621, RD 1248, South traffic unit, Emily identified.
Central unit, screaming child, 417 South Hill Street, 417 South Hill Street, unit 533. Frequent problem with child heard yelling and screaming. Can hear child yelling now, unknown if in distress. Code 3 incident 3628, RD 142.
Traffic units, traffic collision, no injuries. Mason and Lassen, 2 vehicles, incident 3630.
Division is your traffic collision, Mason and Lassen is now traffic hazard. 2 vehicles involved. Number 1 is a black Mercedes-Benz. Number 2 is a gray Honda sedan. Both vehicles not movable. Code 2 incident 3630, 1753.
Units responding to 6109 Crenshaw. The PR advisor is on the 4th floor. The PR advisor, if you make a left and a left on the 4th floor, there was mace, and the female was possibly vandalizing belongings of a male. The PR broke the door to PR's apartment unit 402. So additional incident 3602.
Any Harvard unit, possible male, mental illness, 415 South St. Louis Street, Holland Lake Park. Suspect is male, back in the 30s, 40s, wearing a black jacket and blue jeans with a shopping cart. Code 2, incident 436, correction 3624 and R2473.
Anyway, nice unit. Post for 459 suspect there now. 15460 Sherman Way in building 1, apartment 201. Second hand info, pure starter. Authorizing unknown suspect knocking and banging on the door, yelling and screaming. Code 2 center 3639 RD 911.
Any Harbor unit, ambulance battery just occurred, 25820 Western Avenue. The victim's a male wearing black and gray flannel, gray pants. Code 2 incident 3633, RD 531.
It's code 4615 South Beverly Glen. Suspect GOA. Central units 450 women, 6 on the tail, 6 on the tail. Subject is female, black, red shirt, no pants in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 3644, RD 115 minutes. Central units unidentified. Southwest units, your DW ambulance, domestic violence is being upgraded to a code 3 due to the comments of the call, 4191 South Normandy Avenue, 4191 South Normandy Avenue. It's now code 3 incident 3601, RD 397. Any Holland unit 311 women, Marengo and State on Marengo. Suspect is a female, white, short hair and a ponytail, medium build, black bra, new from the waist down. Code 10 3657 9414.
All units go 46 on the tail of suspect Joy. Units on 8X899, 8X99, 459, 1310 Benedict Canyon Drive, 1310 Benedict Canyon Drive, walking southbound in the middle of the street. Suspect is transfer male, black, tall, wearing a gold gray suit, white shoes, dragging a suitcase, 5265 liter to 808.
Heading southwest unit, trespass suspect there now, 2912 Carmona in the backyard, suspect male, unknown, no further cuts in, 3656 RDP11.
Heading Northeast Unit 44, suspect there now, 5516 North Figueroa Street. Suspect now white, 35 years, 58 to 59, black hat, light brown flannel, black pants, code 2, incident 3663, RD 1149.
Units 4417 South Hill Street, no evidence.
Flywheel units at 16877, 16877, unknown trouble, 10010, Laguna Canyon Road, 10010, Laguna Canyon Road, open 911 landline at a residence, code 3, incident 3671, RD 1678.
No traffic in the Tower Charlotte pedestrian well Van Nuys and Addison, code 3 incident 3677 RD 963.
Entry unit, welfare check, 6250 Canova Avenue, unit 510. Subjects possibly inside location, patient, male, black, 61 years, no further. Unknown mental diagnoses. Monitor for additional comments. Code 2, incident 3679, RD 2158.
North Hollywood units, information only on 390 woman in a vehicle. Last seen on the 101 north, exiting Barham, an unknown direction, possibly a maroon or dark colored SUV, 8 Young Charles Sam 368, 8 Young Charles Sam 368. Information only on incident 3689, RD 1588.
I need to bring you in and meet the fire department, 5515 Canova Avenue, apartment L129. Monger Commons, go to incident 3690, RD 2177.
Any Valley traffic unit traffic collision CPI involved in Lee and Victory near the dog park eastbound on Victory vehicle versus sidewalk. Monitor for additional code 207 3694 9235.
It's code 41310 Bandit Canyon Drive.
Any Central Unit criminal threat suspect just left with a no trespass order on file 600 South San Pedro. Suspect female, black, 5'3", 125, wearing a black crop top, gray leggings, pink duffel bag. Code 2, incident 3698, RD 157. Any Olympic unit for Virgin Man, Normandy, and San Marino at St. Mary's Church parking lot. Suspect no black, tall, dark hair, black pants, armed with a white stick, hitting the foreign gate. Coach incident 370, RD 2044.
English unit. Possible attempt suicide 849 North Sycamore Avenue, 849 North Sycamore Avenue. Inside location, subject sister, female, white, 58 to 60 years, blonde, green, unknown clothing. Call threatening to harm herself by taking pills unknown if subject has ingested the pills. It's code 3, incident 3702, RD 706. Post unit to handle identify.
Police units and 8648 on trouble 10755 Massachusetts Avenue, 10755 Massachusetts Avenue. Open 911 line code 3 incident 3704 D855.
Any Hollywood unit, domestic violence, 2005 North Highland Avenue, room 708. Suspect's a father of Pierre's child, male wearing a black shirt, blue pants, 390. Attempting to take Pierre's child with him. It's code 2, incident 3703, RD 645. Northeast units in 11871, 11871. 415 woman, correction, 415 man, Figueroa on Avenue 53, Figueroa on Avenue 53, suspect male Hispanic, 28 to 32 years, black flannel shirt, blue jeans, riding a bicycle in the middle of the street, acting aggressive, no weapons seen, code 3, incident 3707, or 1149.
A unit in the vicinity, 12 George 43 is requesting a backup air unit in supervisor 48 in Figueroa. 14 man with a gun. All units, 12 George 43 is in pursuit.
Southeast units 450 man, 103rd and Central, 103rd and Central. Male, Hispanic, long wavy hair, completely enclosed, running in and out of traffic. Code 3, incident 3710, and RD 1824.
Units 12 George 43 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor in for pursuit of 14 man with a gun 48 in Figueroa. Units requesting a perimeter 48 Figueroa, and Hoover.
First unit 39 in Hoover. Suspect is a male black, 6 foot, gray hoodie, black pants. South traffic, unit ambulance traffic, here on Felony Adams and Normandy. Last seen southbound on Normandy, subject vehicles in newer model green Nissan Pathfinder, 9 Georgetown David, 944, 9 Georgetown David, 944, code 3 incident 3711, and RE 316, South traffic, unit town, identify.
Hey, suspect now. The Jack in the Box. Suspect's male, static, 30-40 years, facial tattoo, plastic bag over his shirt, black backpack, black pants. Code 2, incident 3726, 4513.
Attention, information on 1044 suspect, 610 Central. Suspect in a long black bag, 35, 40 years, black mask, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, number 2 female white, 35, 40 years, long white jacket, blue shirt, plastic brown pants on a scooter. Information on 103725, 9158.
It's code 410755 Massachusetts, no evidence.
Any rapper unit domestic violence, 901 North Mariposa Avenue. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 19 years, pink shirt, pink dress with white stripes, with a 4-month-old. Outside location, code 2, incident 3735, RE 201.
Units code 4, 15460, Sherman Wine, evidence of 459. 49th Street. For this command post.
Audience call 41292 Van Street, suspect in custody.
Audience code 4 for Avenue 53, no evidence of 415 man on the road.
Southbound traffic. At Figueroa.
Any Hollywood unit, unknown trouble, 1724 Whitley Avenue. Facing location of preview, rapid SOS. Multiple voices heard speaking unknown language. Party sounds like they were in distress. Code 2 3738, RD 636.
Unit to block traffic. 12 George 40 is requesting a unit at 47 in Figueroa to block southbound traffic on Figueroa. Unit responding, identify. Any northeastern ADW suspect just left Figueroa on Avenue 58. Last seen on foot towards Figueroa. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a gray, blue, black knitted sweater, pushing a small grocery cart, brandish a knife at PR. On your comments, let's go to incident 3743 or 1118.
19325 Londalia Street, Unit 102. Second-hand info from the PR. Incident Unit 102, suspect is the daughter's ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 35 years. Suspect was pushing PR at location, already refused. Let's go 2 incident 3740, RD 1782.
Concentrating with smart possible attempt suicide at 427 West 5th Street. Unknown apartment number. Subject female, 42 years, diagnosed with depression. Untraditional. Code 3750, 9142.
Code 4, 103 Central.
Thanks, Alpha Unit. 415 Group, 1071 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard at the McDonald's in the parking lot. See Lyft driver, can direct to vehicle. It's Black Jeep Patriot, license plate unknown. Suspects are passengers, 2 female black, 390, sleeping in the vehicle, and refusing to exit. Code 2 incident 3763, RD 379.
Units 77 units responding.
Hey, Hotel United W suspect just left 1741 side of Clay Street. Suspect all black, then trail with a knife, left walking on side of Clay for some directions. Coach is up to 16
I TAC 3, channel 45. CP location. Dorless south of 49. Any Valley traffic, unit CPI traffic 8525 Tobias Avenue, Coach 103760, RD 1985. Any Harbor unit, possible trespass suspects are now 1201 Park Western Boulevard, Park Western Place, for 2173768, RD 541.
Brothers, for us.
Hotel unit, traditional native suspect is left 1741 side of Clay Street.
459 involved. Suspect is a male black 38 years, black jacket. No further description, left towards Gresham, additional 3760.
And Shire Unit, possible 459 suspects just left 15715 Devonshire Street. Suspects are female Hispanic wearing hooded sweaters. History 13778, already 1749. Margaret comment.
North Hollywood Unit, traffic hazard 12601 Mulholland Drive, near the tree people, large boulder in the median blocking both lanes of traffic. It's code 2, incident 3774 and RD 5091.
Hotel Unit, 459 suspect are now 13750 LaGrange Avenue. Suspect, male black, utility jacket. See that you're in a black Mercedes. It's code 2, incident 3782 and RD 835.
Any Central Unit, possible AW suspect there now. 7th Street and San Pedro Street. At the 7th Market Dairy Sandwich Shop. See the PR. Male black, 46 years, wearing glasses, all black clothing, white shoes. Will direct to the suspect, the transient. Male black, 30 years, wearing a green camouflage hooded sweatshirt, green pants, armed with a metal knuckle glove. Code 2, incident 3786, RD 157.
Units, code 4153 South Ardmore, suspect in custody.
77th Unit, on trouble 8500 South Figueroa Street, 8500 South Figueroa Street, Academy of Opportunity, open 911 line, code 3 incident 3785, RD 1267.
Pushing in 30W suspect now parking in the Soto, suspect with a white Dodge sedan, TC'd into the wall, suspect male, Hispanic wearing a black jacket, armed with a gun, branches into the other party in a white pickup. Stand by for additional, code 3 incident 3798.
Holiday against traffic units. Information only on a GTA that occurred from Figueroa, unknown cross. Vehicle taken was a blue 2025 Mini Cooper, license 9 William Frank William 927, 9 William Frank William 927. Vehicle was tracked last on the 5 freeway south and North Broadway. Its information incident 3801-3411.
3, crossing location, subject a female, white, blonde hair, dark, blonde, dark hair, thin build, white shirt, black pants. Code 3, incident 3803, RD 1018.
Seven 7, retrieving is responding to the AEW suspect right now. The suspect's possibly still at location within the white Dodge. The victim's vehicle fled the location, a large pickup.
So George 40 is still requesting an outside unit to respond to the CP at Figueroa south of 49 incident 3719.
Premium unit, GTA investigation, 3400 Central Avenue. See the PR in front of Newton Division. He's male Hispanic wearing a burgundy sweater, black pants. Was physically assaulted. His vehicle was taken. PR has retrieved his vehicle. Property taken from the vehicle are wallet, ID, cell phone, and gun. Code 2, incident 3810, RD 1345.
All units, code 4 at 200 South Sycamore, apartment 6, suspect in custody. Correction, all units, code 4, 200 South Sycamore, apartment 6, subject in custody.
Unit citizen following unreported stolen, second-hand info. Main and Griffin, code 3, incident 3817, RD 423, 75 additional.
Central, that's with Smart, Alamo, Metro, something at Figueroa Street, The subject is inside a Rose Silver Chevrolet four-door truck, a male Hispanic, 20 years, black shirt and shorts. Diagnosed with schizophrenia, clipped incident 3824 90 well 11. Turkey 503.
The Olympic unit, battery domestic line, subject 620, South Mercy Plate, 54 outside the complex, Jamal. Wearing a black coat, blue jeans, contact department 424, subject ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 32 years, wearing a black hoodie, black shorts, 390. Push the PR. The PR stated suspect has a knife collection tucked away in the studio apartment. No threats made. It's Coach Johnson, 3819, early 2022.
Are you going to come in on holiday frequency for a citizen following unreported stolen Griffin Swords Central?
Any Harvey and domestic violence, 740 Pioneer Avenue, code 10-328-3529.
Hey, Pacific Unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 820 California Avenue, outside location. Suspect is possibly female unknown. Suspect rang doorbell, then began banging on the door and yelling for attention and attempting to open the door. Code 2, incident 3829, RD 1432.
Any familiar unit, traffic party refused an ID, photo on Scoville. Suspect vehicle is a white Toyota sedan, license plate 9 King Edward Adams 701, 9 King Edward Adams 701. Suspect possibly male Hispanic, wearing a black jacket. Go to correction, uncoded, incident 3830, RD 1637.
Tango units in 21857, 21857, domestic violence restraining order violation, 7242 DeSoto Avenue, 7242 DeSoto Avenue, apartment 11. Suspect is Pierre's ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 27 years. Code 3 incident 3834, RD 2137.
Toll George 40 is requesting 2 more units to respond to Figueroa south of 49th Street for the command post of the 77th backup.
Hey, 17 ambulance battery, 8417.5 South San Pedro Street. Service call back 30 years. Go for the description. Peter standing by the alley. It's Coach 7339 detail 68.
This is additional incident 3746.
And this unit Naomi and Adam.
Units code 512411 Millennium Drive. Any Devonshire unit, 390 man in vehicle, 11445 Odessa Avenue. Suspect vehicles a gray Ram truck. Suspect male Hispanic, white shirt, dark pants. Continuing to route his vehicle and drive up and down the street. Currently parked in front of the location. Code 2 is 3851 or D 1717.
Any Neighboring Unit, Ambulance CV, 213 West 45th Street, code 2 incident 3852, RD 1361.
Any North Howell unit possible. Ambulance ADW at 11608 Archwood Street, apartment 102. It's code 2 incident 3853, RD 1516.
Ocean information 44 suspect is left Fairfax and Pico. See suspect's not white, 40 years, glasses, wearing black hooded sweatshirt, camouflage shorts, nothing walking towards Pico. This information is at 3856-3752. Units good for sensitive garage at Jamaica City. One of is requesting 6 additional units for incident 3330's response to CP in Winston and Los Angeles. One is requesting 6 additional units for response to code 3 to the CP location Winston and Los Angeles incident 3330. What's all units possible? ADW suspect are now 19394 Satakoy Street at the mobile gas station. If you ever leave, suspects have been following him in a black Volvo unknown license. Suspects are 2 male white, armed with a gun. It's code 3 incident 386 and already 1011.
All units code 4 and 1034 West 58th Street, 12060, cancel your response.
On 10 is requesting 6 additional units, response code 3 to CP location Winston, Los Angeles, incident 3330.
Anyhow, the unit possible child abuse investigation 3460 on a quarter East 7th Street, code 2, incident 38740 478.
Foothill unit. On to 13931 Wiedner Street, or PR's German Shepherd jumped over to the neighbor's property. Code 2 incident 3880 already 1621. Hi, Jazzy. With Smart, a possible female mental illness, 660 South Alvarado Street at West Lake MacArthur Park Station. On the mezzanine level, Metro Security will direct the subject to a black shirt, blue pants. Policy has unknown mental conditions. Code 383 and 8246.
Hey, Indicated available suspect at Westmoreland and Pico. Suspect vehicle dark roof four-door appears to be purposely ramming into a parked vehicle unoccupied. It's code 273-886 and RD 2069.
Any mission unit family, this will be returning a violation 15878 Larkspur Street, code 2, incident 3889, RD 1921.
Unit ambulance overdose 7134 North Suburban Boulevard in front of Johns Market. Code 2 incident 3891 RD 914.
Heading north east Street and Arson just occurred 4648 Hollywood Boulevard, Chesterfield Y5825 time at 30s block with their jacket. While she walking up in on Hollywood to Vermont, possibly still in the area, lighting multiple fires as he's responding close to 388 RD 1152.
Heading north Hollywood Unit Battery suspect there now 11545 Park Park. Suspect female, white, 49 years, burgundy shirt, black pants, monitor comments, code 2 incident 3898 RG 1563.
Any mission unit, GTA just occurred, 8155 Van Nuys Boulevard, vehicle taken as a Gray 2026 Tesla Model Y. License 9 Union Edward X-Ray 148, 9 Union Edward X-Ray 148. Vehicle is being tracked to the Panorama Mall parking lot. It's for 3901 RD 1994.
Sydney West LA unit at 10459 suspect just left 9410 Hargis Street. Occurred 3 minutes ago. Suspect last seen in unknown direction from location. Suspect's a male, white, 25 to 30 years, wearing a mask, black hooded sweatshirt, holding white iPhone. No one home at location. Code 2 incident 3902 RD 887.
Hey, sir, Sarasina, possible identity suspect 6548 South Victoria Avenue, so location, Melissa Brown, possible gang member for description. Potential thorn virus appears front door, consistent 3900 1241.
Hey, South Victoria, that is Masterplan 56 West 40th Place, suspect left in a gray Toyota Camry, Mollis bag, 30 years, brown black hat, white liquor shirt, blue jeans, under the influence of alcohol, code 27390 39396.
Danielle Olympic unit missing in Dole 3455 Percy Street. Subject is a patient, female black, 62 years, diagnosed with schizophrenia. Go to incident 3909 3478.
Hey, operator, runway juvenile located 1336 Angelina Street, Unit 310, code 73910 and RD 238.
All units, code 4, Winston, correction, code 40456 South Main Street.
Daniel Hollenbeck unit. Daniel Hollenbeck unit, domestic violence, 3837 Hellman Avenue. Previous incident is 3114. Suspect is a boyfriend of the victim, male Hispanic, 504 Haversass, 390, no further description. Came back to the location, breaking the windows. Code 3 center 3917, ID 407.
West LA unit, unknown trouble, 8861 Venice Boulevard, rapid SOS only, code 2 into 3919, RD899.
Traffic is ambulance traffic, Alvarado on Sunset, code 3 incident 3918, RD217, central traffic unit to handle, identify.
West Valley units, possible ADW suspect there now. 18616 Topham Street, 18616 Topham Street, at the Tiny Home Homeless Shelter. Outside the front desk, suspect's a male Asian, 40 to 45 years, wearing a black hat, black jacket, black jeans, black shoes, armed with a knife. Suspect brandished knife at unarmed security 10 minutes ago, unknown whereabouts of knife. 3 incident 3921, RD 1033. West Valley units to identify.
Suspect vehicle is a dark blue Kia or Honda with a possible temporary plate of Edward Lincoln 59 John 93, Edward Lincoln 59 John 93. Victim's vehicle is still at location of dark Kia Sportage, license 9 George Mary Young 572. Pierce Wellington meet us additional incident 3886. Nigeria trespass suspect are now 6615 North Sepulveda Boulevard in Unit 203. Suspect from a Hispanic, 30 years, red and navy blue shirt, gray pants. Code 23925 RD 911. Official units and 8059, you're on trouble at 8861 Venice Boulevard is now code 3. Better location is 3177 Ivy Street. The pair call back gave an address. It's now code 3 and 103919 RD899.
Any Hollywood in the Wolfer check 1229 North Mansfield Avenue, apartment 209, code incident 39288663.
Vampire units, ADW, correction, ADW domestic violence suspect are now 1738 Clinton Street, 1738 Clinton Street. PRC is a suspect ex-boyfriend breaking into the location, stated he had a gun. Code 3 and 3927, standby for this.
Any demonstrator unit vandalism suspects are now 19945 Roscoe. Suspects are located on Vaya Street through the alley. 2 males and 1 female. Margaret Commerce Code 2 incident 3930 1792.
Wall Street 44 suspect there now. 8480 Beverly Boulevard at the target. Suspect is a female Hispanic, all black clothing. Let's go to incident 3932 and RD 722.
I'll use code 49410 Hargate suspect UA. Any Newton unit, family dispute 416 East 65th Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 16 years, verbally threatened to harm his mom, is not letting her out of the room. Culture incident 3935 RD 1395.
Anyone's value unit possible adult use investigation 17148 Keswick. PR in a gray Toyota sedan will direct to suspect male, white, 60 years. Monitor comments code 2 incident 3931 RD1007.
Push units in 7853, 7853, unknown trouble 6339 Colgate Avenue, 6339 Colgate Avenue. Open now one line at residence, code 3 incident 3937 8723.
Any mission unit 415 Group Fight 11565 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. In front of the location in the parking lot, 7 male blacks, older adults. Fighting at location code 2 incident 3941 RD 1924.
Anyone Philly unit possible 459 suspect there now, 1501 Pelton Avenue. Suspect is a male, unknown, face covered with a black hooded sweatshirt, carrying bags on a bicycle. Unknown if weapons. Last seen entering the rear of the location. Code 2 incident 3947 and RD 855.
Please code 43177 IV, no evidence of trouble. Oh, yeah, it's code 418616, Joe Pound, suspect in custody.
All in back units, domestic violence restraining order violation. All in back units, domestic violence restraining order violation. 7th and Esperanza, 7th and Esperanza. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 24 years, wearing all black clothing. No longer at location, code 3, incident 3951, RD 479. All in back units, handle identify.
Central Unit, trespass suspects are now Santa Fe and 7th at the Santa Fe bar. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics wearing raincoats inside of the business. Code 2, 110 3956
LA traffic units, information on a hit-and-run misdemeanor that occurred at Winnetka and Ventura. Suspect vehicle was a white SUV, unknown make, model, or plate, lasting towards the 101. No driver description. Incident 3959.
Penny Foothill Unit, possible GTA suspect, 13161 Corcoran Street. Suspect is a male, unknown. Blue hooded sweatshirt, blue pants, no weapon seen. Last seen walking on Corcoran towards Stromfield. Code to incident 3967 and RD 1601.
All units, code 4 at 6339 Colgate Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
All units, code 4 18616 Topham Street. Suspect in custody.
City Southwest Unit trespass suspect there now, 610 West 41st Drive. Locked inside the room. Suspect is the ex-tenant, female Hispanic, 40 years, no further. Gained access with key to the location. Monitor for additional code 239 75 and 398.
Penny 77th Unit, possible child abuse investigation, 928 West 53rd. Suspect is a male by the name of Mike. No further. Code 2, incident 3978, RD 1218.
Any unit in the vicinity, fire department requesting a backup 506 South St. Pedro Street, 506 South St. Pedro Street, male 55 years, blue original deputies, code 3 incident 3980, already 157.
Mission Unit 44 just occurred, 9655 North Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is gold Toyota Camry, unknown license. Suspect 1, male white, gray hooded sweater, blue jeans. Suspect 2, male Hispanic, black hooded sweater. Monitor the comments code 73986 RD 1961. I'm picking at Evelyn CP 3950 West 8th Street, code 2, incident 3987 and RD 2042.
Hey, Central Unit, ambulance male with mental illness 555 Crocker, Unit 621, code 2, incident 3989 RD 157.
Units and 1239, 1239. Ambulance possibly DW suspect are now 1030 West 85th, 1030 West 85th. Suspect's father, male black, the corner gray shirt, black pants, assaulted PR. PR states the suspect is armed with a knife. The suspect in the background stating the victim is armed. This is code 3 incident 3997 RD 1265.
Any Northeast Unit, trespass suspect there now, 1425 North Alvarado Street, inside the laundry room. Suspect is a transient female Hispanic, 25, 30 years, tattoo on neck, purple Lakers shirt, black pants, armed with a wooden stick, banging on the washers and dryers, refusing to leave. It's code 2, incident 4000 and RD 1181.
Northeast Unit G2, suspects are now 1622 Alessandro Street. Suspect vehicle is a blue four-door pickup. Newer model, unknown license plate. Suspect number is unknown, brown complexion, dark clothing, number 2, dark clothing. Suspects have broken into it, dark. Also, attention to code 2 incident 406 RD 1132.
Any West LA Unit, ambulance overdose 3061 South Robertson Boulevard at the apartments. Code 2 incident 3999 RD 898.
Any 717 in runaway general investigation, 4715 South Gramercy Place up Mindful Grove Foundation. Subject a female, black, 14 years, 5'6", 240, long black hair, black beanie, black hooded sweatshirt, gray sweatpants with writing on the pant legs. Last seen at 21:15 hours. Code 2 incident 4002 ID 1203.
Hispanic, 17 years, For the description, code 2 incident 4003 RD 1246.
Hollywood unit, criminal threat suspect there now, 6776 Hollywood Boulevard in the McDonald's. Female, suspect's a female, black, green sweater, red sweater, blue pants, brown and black snow boots. Code 2 incident 4010 RD 646. Units, code 5 Virginia, East and Western.
And just a suspect in now, Santa Fe and 7th. 2 suspects, small Hispanic green coats, no further description. Good to incident for 013 RD 1303. All units, code 4 on the fire department, back up 506 South San Pedro Street. Anyone fill a unit with smart. Female, possible female with mental illness, 503 South Avondale Avenue. On the first floor, subject is neighbor, female, white, 30 years, shaved head. Unknown mental diagnoses. Monitor for additional comments. Code 2, incident 4015, RD 831.
$375 is requesting a Vietnamese or Cambodian speaker, 1722 Beverly in Rampart, incident 3278.
Any Pacific unit, shots fired, heard only 264 Christian, 2464 Amherst Avenue, code 104022, RD 1401.
Any unit, unknown trouble, 5119 Long Beach Avenue. Code 2, 104024, ID 1367.
I can use code 4 under this grounds, information only. Banking units 449 Hall Prowl, 4732 Del Marano Drive. Unknown suspect entered the residence. Incident 4030, RD 2197, stand by for additional.
City Harbor Unit, man, woman dispute 1029 East, Rubidoux Street at the front house. Male and female involved. Code 2, 104037, ID 528.
B7017, a possible UW suspect, 239 East 85th Street. Suspect is male black, 61 years, wearing a white shirt, navy blue pants. Attempted to strangle the PR. Suspect was a gunshot, no threat to made. Code 2 incident 4044, RD 1268.
Hey, South Africa Unit, DUI, hit him on 512 West 61st Street. Same towards Figueroa. Suspect vehicle was a black Ford Expedition. 5 Tower 6-way rubber 232, 5 Tower 6-way rubber 232. Drivers a male Hispanic, 34 to 38 years. Code 2 incident 4046, 1239.
Hey, Paulina, Walford, check 12251 Osborne Street, Unit 360. Marcos for additional sketch incident 4035, RD 1633. Security guard, 65 years. Code 2 incident 4051, RD 147.
All units, code 4, 1030 West 85th Street, apartment 234, suspect in custody.
77 units, unknown trouble, 8762 Dalton Avenue, 8762 Dalton Avenue at the residence, open 911 line, code 3 incident 46, correction 4063, RD 1273, 77 units, how do I identify?
Honey Hollywood, meet the fire department 6201 Hollywood Boulevard, Clifton 4064 4637.
The Olympic unit, man women dispute 3460 West 7th Street at the View Apartments. PR advised male and female heard arguing, possibly items being thrown. PR had no visual. Let's go 2 incident 4057, RD 2034.
Anyone bringing address of suspect there now, 1425 Alvarado Terrace, into the laundry room. Suspect trans female Hispanic, 25 to 30 years. With a tattoo on the neck, purple Laker shirt, black pants, consistent 406 40 291.
Traffic and traffic collision 365 Wet Murray Street, Clifton 4071 and 9248.
Unit, traffic suspect there now, 5936 South Olive Street. First house from the alley. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 to 32 years. Ski mask, baseball hat, white sweater with black striped sleeves. Blue color shorts, white socks, black and white tennis shoes. Possibly under the influence. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4075 or the 1381.
Per unit, ambulance overdose, 600 South Alvarado Street. Code 2 incident 4076, RD 246.
Any Hall breaking up possible battery suspect 6140 Monterey Road, the Orphan 316. Subject is a roommate, male Hispanic, 47 years, threatening to assault PR and PR's elderly father. Because of incident 4078 RD 404.
Switching units, LAPD vehicle suspect right now, Glen Oaks and Fillmore. Glen Oaks and Fillmore. Subject vehicle, the silver vehicle, following PR. PR's on a black Escalade. Standby for additional scope 3 incident 4079 RD 1602.
Charles 098, suspect C child, father, male, Hispanic, 50 years, all black clothing. Code 2 incident 4077, RD 1385.
Finishing units information on the GTA occurred in 20914 North Off Street, Crunch Fitness. Vehicle taken, 2018 Mercedes CLI 250 blue 4-door. Florida plate Queen Sim, Victor Union 55, Queen Sim, Victor Union 55. Information incident 4080, RD 1781.
Finance units, unknown trouble, 13147 Addison, 13147 Addison, the residence. Code 3, incident 4081, RD969.
Flight traffic in Assembly traffic 14700 Valerio Street, 14700 Valerio Street, code incident 4084 RD905.
Any Southwest unit unknown trouble 4900 Obama Boulevard. Cell phone facial location only within 25 meters, code 2 incident 4085 RD362.
Hill Station, people still following.
Yes, possibly heading southbound Osborne on Foothill.
Any Central Unit Domestic Violence 451 South Main Street, Unit 816, suspect female black, red and white robe, black and gray pants, storing items, code 2 incident 4090 RD144.
Any Newton and Smart Unit, female with mental illness, 12360 East 25th Street. Suspect is a girlfriend, a female, white, 30 years. Suffers from schizophrenia, is 4 months pregnant. Code 2 incident 4092 RD1325.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, western and 405 freeway, western and 405 freeway, under the freeway, code 3 incident 4091 RD0501.
Any Welsh unit family dispute, Redondo. Any Welsh unit family dispute, Redondo and Venice, the Pizza Hut. See the man wearing brown jacket and blue pants, suspect, female, Hispanic, 25 years, 49, black hooded sweater, black pants. It's code 2 incident 4095 RD773.
Any mission unit, possible child abuse suspect 14949 Roscoe Boulevard, unit 204. Second party heard over the phone. Comments on the child stating possibly injured from unknown adult. Child suffers from autism and schizophrenia. Mark, calling traditional code 2 incident 4093, RD 1984.
Any 77th unit, ambulance male with mental illness, 5157 South Vermont. Code 2, incident 4096, RD 1205.
Any Pacific Unit Battery Domestic Violence 3563 Vinton Avenue, PRC to suspect partner while unknown through items of PR in this whole debtor with bodily force 602 incident 4098 RD 1407.
Majority units unknown trouble, 5th and Main, code 3 incident 4104, RD 144.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, Sherman Way and Valjean, code 3, incident 4102, RD 1008. Valley traffic units, to handle, identify.
Any Southwest unit, battery suspect there now. 1607 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 65 years, wearing jeans, physically assaulting the victim. It's a male black, 60 years, no further. RA refused. Code 2, incident 4105, RD 376.
All units, clear the code 5, Virginia East of Western.
Okay, Southwest Unit 415 man, 4908 Obama Boulevard. 4908 Obama Boulevard. In front of the location, suspect is male Hispanic, wearing a black jacket, black pants, standing in the middle of the street, screaming and attempting to stop vehicles. Code 3, incident 4109 RD 362.
Any Demonstration Unit, possible child endangerment, 16901 Index Street. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 31 years. Suspect is 390 at the location with a 3-month-old infant. Longer comments, code 2, incident 4112, 1737.
Any 77th unit, shots fired only, 8510 and a half South San Pedro. Code 2, incident 4114, RD 1269.
Minus code 4.
718, Avalon.
If you've seen a vandalism suspect there now, 9138 Menlo Avenue, suspects, female black, 40 years, all black clothing, code 2, incident 4116, already 1801.
All units, code 4, San Fernando and Osborne, suspect in custody.
Also seen as unknown trouble 4714 Obama, 4714 Obama, subject male white wearing a blue puffer jacket, bleeding from mouth, yelling for help on the middle of the street, code 3, incident 4115, RD362.
All units report, visit Rain on Still. Any air unit come in on Van Nuys frequency for roof check 6615 North Sepulveda Boulevard.
Southwest unit, screaming man, 4910 Obama, 4910 Obama. Pierre, here's a male between 4908 and 4910 Obama. Code 3, incident 4135, ready 362.
All units, code 413147 Addison.
Any Southwest unit, shots fired heard only, 3800 South Figueroa Street, 3 handgun shots heard in the area close to the residence. PR has no further information. Code 4134, RD 359.
Any Central Unit 4th Command, 326 South Hewitt Street, Archer, LA, Unit 19, subject male white, 45 years, 5'9", dark Adidas tracksuit with a white stripe. Code 2, incident 4138, RD 139.
Any Southwest unit traffic refusing to ID La Brea and Jefferson, incident 4137, RD 312.
Any traffic unit.
Central traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 101 freeway south on ramp at Silver Lake occurred at the intersection. 2 vehicle TC with injuries. CHP is at the scene after he transported 1 victim. Code 2 incident 4141 and RD 215.
Central unit, criminal threat suspect there now, 255 South Grand Avenue, apartment 13 on the 15th floor. Suspect, female black, 31 years, orange black Halloween gown. Code 2 incident 4143 RD 132.
Obama Boulevard, suspect in custody.
Olympic unit, trespass suspect, 1316 South Mariposa Avenue. Inside location, suspect neighbors, correctional former neighbors, no further description, were evicted yesterday and made entry back into the location. Code 2 incident 4149 RD 2076.
Incident attack 13843 Oxnard Street. It's code 2 incident 4139 9946.
Truck traffic units, Abilene here, run felony at Century and Van Ness. Suspect vehicle is left at the scene. The suspects are male and a female, no further description. Last seen unknown direction. Let's go to incident 4151 or 1283. Anyway, so Hollywood unit, screaming woman, 5533 Hollywood Boulevard. 5533 Hollywood Boulevard, unit 316. Code 3 Center 4163, ID 638. 1403. Hey, Southeast United 415 Group, possible gun, 11848 South Main Street. Approximately 50 suspects in an underground party. Minor comments for additional code 2 and 104169
Any Southeast Unit 311 Man Central and Century at the Wingstop. Suspects not Hispanic, light complexion. Minor comments, code 2 and 4167 RD 1874. Any Century and Evangelize on suspect there now, 641 Imperial Street. Suspect number 1 is a male, white, 25 years, dark shirt, light blue jeans, black and white shoes. No further description. Suspect number 2 is a male, Hispanic, 25 years, unknown colored shirt and dark blue jeans and black shoes. No further description. Code 2 incident 4182 and 9159.
Center traffic units, ambulance traffic, CPI involved, Long Beach and Vernon. Code 3 incident 4181, RD 1347.
Anyone beginning road overdose 09 South Alexandria and Unit 219, code 2041840 2025.
Mission Unit, ambulance man down, 10639 North Sepulveda Boulevard at Dollar Tree, in the parking lot rear of the location. Subject is a male white or male Hispanic, 40s, slump over the wheel. Subject vehicle is a white Nissan Altima, 9 Tom Edward Noah 012, 9 Tom Edward Noah 012, engine still on. Code transit 4192 RD 1951.
West African Unit, Talmadge traffic, Fairfax and 3rd, code 3 and 104184, descend 23.
Let's go forward, no evidence at Travel 5533 Hollywood. West traffic units, ambulance traffic, Western 8, Western 8, 2 vehicle CC, code 3 and 10, 4200, RD 2031.
Any in the vicinity, 13827, requesting a backup area supervisor and 450 man with a gun, westbound 35 from San Pedro. Lioness code 4. Lioness code 435 in San Pedro, suspect in custody. Okay, so traffic, UNO, CPI traffic, Harper and Beacon, one vehicle involved, CPI to city fence, 4 PD is standing by, code 242, 1095, 58.
Any damage to your net battery suspect right now, 17821 Lassen Street in apartment 204. In the living room, subject male, Hispanic, approximately 17 years, brown shirt, brown pants, suffers from schizophrenia, bipolar, takes medication, monitor comments, go to 42, 13, 97, 56. Anyone for any better domestic violence, so says 1405 James and Wood. See the appearance of location or vehicle gray Kia Telluride. Elizabeth to unit 510. The suspect is a child spotted male, Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a black shirt, unknown colored shorts. He's carrying a pocket knife. This is not the estimates, code 10421 269.
A Pacific Unit, possible time suicide 3201 Overland Avenue, apartment 6123. Documents for additional code 2 incident 4219 ready 1428.
Wesley, Units in 8814, 415, man, Sunset and Cliffwood, walking westbound the south side of the street. Suspect in male white wearing dark clothing. Code 3, incident 4222, RD 812.
Pretty Central Unit, possible battery suspect 100 North Broadway, the courtyard, suspect must panic, black hat, gray sweater, black jeans, code 4226, RD 118.
We have a unit suspect 18602, South Vermont, code 2 incident 4230, RD 501.
Over units 14 men, Hobart and Lexington,
Suspect from male Hispanic or white, mid-20s, no shirt, white pants. Sending the middle of the intersection, code 3 incident 4235 3669.
Traffic unit 7, traffic over to vehicle Highland and Rosewood, code 3 incident 4237 ID 706. Unit ambulance traffic, no Robin Osborne, code 3 incident 4243 ID 1967.
Okay, Pacific Unit, possible child molest suspect, 3115, South Strong's Drive. Monitor premise hazards, code 2 is 4246, 301452.
Team operating a possible child abuse investigation, 320 South Alvarado, apartment 202. Please appear in front of the location of female Hispanic, 27 years, thin build, hair in a ponytail, beige and green sweater, cream color pants, wearing a pink crock and a white crock. Suspect is a male Hispanic, short stature, heavy set. Code 2 incident 4252, ID 246.
Units of Northbound Citrona violation 5829 Capistrano Avenue, 5829 Capistrano Avenue, suspect in front door, there are 3 suspects, male, 40 years. It's code 3 and 74255 already 2170.
In event, I see an found property 12921 Magnolia Boulevard, the row house, code 2 incident 4260 D969.
Anybody has any balance suspect around 6060 Fulton Avenue. At the location, suspect is a Pierce daughter, female Hispanic, 28 years. No further, broke the Pierce living room with an object. Code 425 D939. Any mission unit impossible for nine suspect are now 13662 Sunburst Street. CPR outside the location and wearing a baseball hat, brown vest, and Levi standing by in a gray Toyota Camry with his wife. Unknown suspect forced entry to the residence through the bedroom sliding door that is accessed through the alley. It's code 4265 already 1967. Monitor comment.
These units shooting Sugar 115th Vermont, 115th Vermont, suspect vehicle number 1 is black Tesla, number 2 brown Chevrolet Silverado, number 3 white Infiniti, suspect all black, 25 to 3 years old. Code 3 incident 4262 1861, Southeast Unit 10identified. Hey, 70 no trouble 5870 Christian Boulevard in Vallarta, market parking lot, mobile assistance alert from left driver, silver 2024 Toyota Corolla, license 9 King Henry Paul 500, 9 King Henry Paul 500, code 212 4266 3232. Anyway, traffic unit, hit and run. TTCPI involved, Los Angeles and air drone, CPI is a fire hydrant, code 2 4269, 3716. Nice units here. Found property 12921 Magnolia Boulevard at the Rouse is now possible. Forgery suspect there now. Owner of the wallet has returned a female white 5'5" wearing a gray jacket, white shirt, gray pants. Still code 24260 8969. Any unit in the vicinity, 3 George 25 is requesting backup air unit and supervisor on a code 6 Charles. Suspect 1365 37th Street. It was traffic. It was traffic unit. Traffic collision, CPIT involved. 600 Northwest Cienega Boulevard. CP has a parking meter. Suspect is a white Nissan Altima license. 6 Paul George Henry 999. 6 Paul George Henry 999. Suspect female Hispanic, late 30s, white long sleeve, dark pants. 390 is code 4279 RD 701. Responding units respond in any direction. Suspects are complying at 1365 37th Street. For 3 George 25, suspect is not compliant. Responding units respond from any direction, 1365 37th Street. All units, sufficient units only. 77th unit, attempt suicide, 5318 South Vermont Avenue at the 711. Subject is a female Hispanic, early 30s, wearing a white shirt. Continue wearing a black jacket, Carson boot jacket, black pants, unknown colored backpack, code 2 incident 4288, RD 1218.
Units code 41365 37th Street, suspect in custody. Responding units, downgrade your response. U.S. Valley Unit Traffic Hazard 15844 Valley Vista Boulevard, large tree blocking the entire street. Code 24287 RD 1099.
North Hollywood units, possible ADW, domestic violence. 10945 Bluffside Drive, 10945 Bluffside Drive, Unit 236. Female heard screaming in distress, launch for additional code 3 incident 4296 NRD 1884.
Sure, code 2 incident 4297 RD 1801.
Any Northeast Unit 415 ma'am, 3055 Larga Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black jacket, possibly under the influence of narcotics. Code 2 incident 4295 RD 1133.
Any man unit pedestrian showing revelation 74444 Whitman Avenue, suspect female 5 years wearing a red coat and leggings. Wearing your comments or premise hazard is code 2 incident 430 for RD 909. All units code 4115 in Vermont, no evidence of a shooting. Using an unknown trouble 11138 South Central Avenue, code 2 incident 4306 RE 246.
Any Richard speaking unit, meet 985 13843 Oxnard Street for an attack investigation, incident 4139.
Any Harbor unit, domestic violence, 1110 255th Street, in apartment number 2. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 33 years old, wearing dark clothing, is outside of PR's residence, knocking on the window and door. Code 2 incident 4310-9513.
789, unknown trouble, 4620, we want a street. 4620, we want a street. It's a residence. Code 374309 RD 1113.
Hi, it's canceled. Bill 9 Ocean Tom Young. Correction, 9 Tom. Hi, it's canceled. 9 Tom Young Sam 207. 9 Tom Young Sam 207. Vehicle recovered and released. Parcel units, ADW suspect are now La Cienega and Olympic, La Cienega and Olympic. Suspect is 5'10", wearing a red bandana, blue shirt, black pants, armed with a long metal pole. Is in the middle of the street, threatening passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 4322 and RD 849. Parcel unit to hand identified.
You're going to come in on West LA frequency for an ADW suspect, La Cienega, and Olympic.
City unit, trust suspects are now 6300 Honolulu Avenue, suspect white 30s beard, gray sweater, sweatpants, with a note at the door. Code 4341 RD 1669.
Any Southwest unit, just suspects are now 3945 Steely Avenue. Suspect to zero the location. Possible vehicles, number 1 a bright red Camaro, number 2 a black SUV, number 3 a black Toyota SUV. Suspects are 3 male blacks, 21 to 25 years, wearing dark hooded sweatshirts, known to carry weapons, no weapons seen today. Code 2 incident 4343, RD 361.
Photo units and 16835, 16835, your trespass suspect there now. 6300 Honolulu Avenue is being changed to 459, suspect there now. Unknown suspect attempted to make entry into residence, into apartment 105, now code 3, incident 4341, RD 1669.
West LA unit, meet a mental health worker, 3445 Middleton Avenue. Subject female, 45 years, suffers schizophrenia, sees yourself and others, refusing to get on the gurney. Is code 2 instead of 4348 or D1011.
Any Southwest unit, ambulance overdose, 4058 Cocoa Avenue, apartment 2, code 2, incident 4351, RD 362.
Hi, it's code 4462 Wellness Street, exit only.
Hi, this code 4, last unit with suspect in custody.
Eight 77 unit racing vehicles, Tanker and 54th Street, 2 suspect vehicles and 1 white Infiniti sedan, number 2 gray Infiniti sedan, doing donuts in the intersection, code 2 incident, 4357 RD 1213.
Any central traffic unit, hit and run felony, Francisco and Olympic. Suspect last seen approximately 15 minutes ago westbound on Olympic in a burgundy, possibly Hyundai. Driver is a female, black, wearing multicolored clothing. Code 2 incident 4366 3171.
Two David 90, come in for 77 Hartsfield.
Go ahead for 2 David 90.
2 David 90 for 12 George 23, confirm the area and search of that.
We are currently down. We are getting ready to launch in a couple minutes. Is there a request in 77?
Semi.
All units code 410945 at Bluffside Drive, argument only.
George 23 is requesting an air unit for a roof check, 48th and Figueroa.
2 David 90. Looks like Air 3 is going to be launching in a couple minutes. So check in with 77.
Roger.
Hey, Southeast Unit, battery suspect there now. 1904 East 113th Street, in the Mirror Motel parking lot. Suspect male, unknown no further. Victim female, unknown no further. Minor comments. Code 2, instead of 4381, RD 1849.
Any Southeast Unit, trespass suspects there now. 1106 East 118th Street. Suspects are male black and female black, both wearing dark clothing. Additional suspects inside an unknown color, maker, model vehicle blocking PR's driveway. Code 2, incident 4384, D 1864.
County Southwest Unit, unknown trouble, 2101 Astoria Avenue, phase 2 location via Rapid SOS, code 2, incident 4386, RD 319.
Remember, unit battery domestic violence. 4G rate, although terrorist part 1, spanning 45 ambient bill. Victim, 3 months spanning short bill. Code 2, 4387, RD 291.
City Venice Unit, domestic violence, 15425 Van Allen Street, apartment number 1. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 37 years, blue hat, blue jacket, blue jeans, gray shoes. Code 2, 74390, 911. Unit, ambulance battery, District 357 South Broadway. At the precinct, CPR, male, 41 years, brown jacket, black shirt, black jacket, black pants. Standing man outside the location. The suspect last seen unknown direction. A male, Hispanic, no further description. Code 4378 or D134.
Any Pacific Unit, 459 suspect just left, 112 Park Place, hot problem involved. Suspect is a male black, approximately 40 years, wearing a black or blue gray-hooded sweater. Suspect entered through PR's front door, left in unknown direction. Code 2, incident 4393 and RD 1412.
Any Southeast unit battery, suspect maintenance entry. Suspect is a female, white, mid-50s, blue shirt, gray sweatpants. Code 2 incident 4396, party 1822.
Unit ADW suspect there now, San Pedro between 14th Place and 14th Street. San Pedro between 14th Place and 14th Street. Suspect vehicles a white Toyota SUV. Driver's a male, white, armed with a gun. Code 3 incident 4400 D1313.
Any Central Unit 415 Group, Figueroa Terrace, and Biodri. Vehicle 1 is a black BMW sedan, and vehicle number 2 is a white Tesla. We're racing no longer. There's additional Lexus and Nissan are blocking the street. 6 males are ordering. These code 2 are 4405 or D1.
Unit 1389, additional, your call San Pedro in 14th Place. The suspect drove southbound on San Pedro towards Washington. Suspect has been circling the area. Additional incident 4400. Northeast Unit Top Prowl 277 South Avenue 52, 277 South Avenue 52. Inside Apartment A is an Adam. Suspects no one known, no further. Launch comments for addition. Let's go 3 incident 4408 and RD 1169. Political units and 681, citizen holding a battery and suspect at 11062 McBroom Street, 11062 McBroom Street. Suspect is being held down in the living room. Suspect is also down. It's code 3 and 74411, already 16 out of 55.
Any Central Unit racing mini bikes, 1040 Figueroa Terrace. Approximately 6 juveniles on mini motorcycles racing up and down the street. Code 2 incident 4412, RD 101. Any Harbor Unit Domestic Violence 870 West 19th Street. Suspect is a husband, male, Hispanic, 30 years, mustard color sweater, black pants, under the influence of unknown substance. Was previously throwing items inside of the residence. Note death code sensitive 4416 3585. It's good for San Pedro and 14th Place, suspect Joey. LA traffic units, ambulance traffic, Oxnard and Van Nuys, on Oxnard east of Van Nuys on the eastbound lanes. It's code 32442 941.
Kenny Howard Unit 44459, suspect 6363 West Sunset at LA Film School. Suspect male, white, wearing a blue hat, black glasses, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Suspect gain entry into location securities. Inside location is code 274-425 or 8646.
Any air unit come in on 77th frequency.
Any Central Unit, evidence overdose, 555 Crocker, apartment 801. Subject's a male, 60 years. Code 2, incident 4444.
Units go 411060 Magruder Street, suspect in custody. For units in 281, if possible, about domestic violence at 1448 Alpha Alternative now, possibility of suspect. The Black Advice PD still needed suspect was last seen armed with a screwdriver and a late female heard screaming inside apartment. Now for 3 incident 437 RD 291.
Units, child alone, 3326 West 52nd Street. Child is a boy, 2 years old. Incident 4455. Standby for additional.
Requesting an additional unit, Broadway and 33. Correction, 13827, requesting an additional unit, Broadway and 23.
77th unit, child alone, 54th and Hoover. Subject is a female, Hispanic, 12 years old, wearing our dark clothing. Incident 4461 and RD 1218. Standby for additional.
Valley traffic unit, hit and run misdemeanor 10870 Kingsbury Street, Mercedes ML5G8, 5 George Henry Paul 425, 5 George Henry Paul 425, left at scene in the middle of the road with lights on and doors open, code to incident 4465, already 1745. Central units, 415 woman in the middle of the street, 255 East Temple Street, 255 East Temple Street. The suspect is a female white wearing a white gown, holding a red, white, and green flag. Code 3, incident 4468, RD 127. Central unit to handle identify. Units information only on IGT that occurred in the area of 3558 East 53rd Street. Vehicle taken is a gray Honda Accord 2002 license 6 Frank William Adams 006, 6 Frank William Adams 006 with fire damage on the passenger side, no back windows. Information only on incident 4466 RD 1372. Let's go for South Avenue 52. Please go for Dawson and Hoover. Subject is an adult.
Any Southwest Channel possible trespass suspect there now, 2528 South Curson. The suspect standing in a neighbor's yard attempting to gain access to a construction site. Then some male, 5'9", wearing a dark hooded sweatshirt, about a cost for additional code 2 incident 4481 8301. I use code for 255 East Simple. Any Southeast unit, reckless driver, Sentry and Hoover. Two suspect vehicles doing donuts in the intersection. That's code 2 incident 4490 to 1821.
Traffic units here, hit around felony, Francisco Olympic, Francisco and Olympic. It's on ambulance traffic, hit around felony. The request on the call request an RA at these number routes. Now, for 4366 3121.
Levi unit, ambulance, DB 7046 Kester Avenue, code 2 incident 4493 RD 914.
This information only, secondhand information from CHP. Suspect, they're reporting a suspect failing to yield. Last seen westbound from First Street in Los Angeles. Vehicle is a black Land Rover, 4-door, temporary license plate, Edward Henry 96 Zebra 78. Information only, incident 4497.
Continue Holomic unit set from motor vehicle 69 South Chicago on Chicago between Whittier and Rogers facing northbound towards Whittier. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, 5'10", medium build, dark colored clothing. Also with intent to take the catalytic converter. Parental comments, code 2, incident 4508, RD 473.
Any Hollywood unit with smart male 11 to owner 6200 West Sunset Boulevard, apartment 542. Subject brother, male white, blonde hair, blue eyes, beard, wearing a black sweatshirt with the logo, black ripped jeans, belt, and a black cushion. Black jeans and a belt. That has autism, ADHD, depression, and bipolar. Modern comments, code 2, incident 4509, RD 666.
A Northeast Unit 459, suspect are now 4353 Clarissa Avenue in the upstairs unit. It's code 2, incident 4511, RD 1143.
West Arena, Ambulance Order, 6611 West 6th Street, code 2, Super 124722. Entry unit 415 man assaulting a woman, 235 South San Pedro Street in the parking lot. Code 3, incident 4514, RD 138, semi for district. All units do not take a stolen report on license 9 Sam 00826, 9 Sam 00826, vehicle involved in a felony hit and run, incident 4335.
Over units in 6845, 6845, unknown trouble, 3130 North Beechwood Drive, 3130 North Beechwood Drive at the residence. Open 911 line. No acknowledgement to EVO. Code 3 incident 4522 or D627.
Expanding unit ADW suspect there now, 20205 Ventura Boulevard, 20205 Ventura Boulevard in unit 208. Suspect is male white, 55 years, pointing a shotgun at the PR, code 3 and from 452 RD 2189.
North Hollywood unit, screaming woman, 7514 Truth Avenue, 7514 Truth Avenue. Across the street in a large parking structure, subject vehicles a dark, possibly black SUV, where a female victim could be heard. Code 3, incident 4531, RG 1505.
Units on trouble 8606 Columbus Avenue, 8606 Columbus Avenue. Open 911 line at residence. Code 3 incident 4530 RD 1983. Any area to come out of Newton frequency for a flyover opportunity in 20 seconds for an article.
Ground for units, domestic violence, returning order violation of 1405 James and Wood. 1405 James and Wood. Suspect male Hispanic, wearing all black, 40 years. Code 3, incident 4541, RE 269.
Union Paso, 2817 South Hope Street. Conversations go to 04544, do the consider.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, code 43130 North Beechwood Drive, no evidence of trouble, all parties GOA.
You said 4235 South San Pedro, no evidence, crime.
Center Unit 14 men, second and 10 Pedro, suspect male, Hispanic 50 years, Discretion incident 14 RD 128.
Any Harbor Unit, possible Fergal for motor vehicle suspects, Sam Wood and Amelia. 4 suspects, 1 male black, 1 male white, and 1 female black. Looking into vehicles, let's go to incident 18 RD 521.
Any Olympic Unit, attempt BFMV suspect 3959 Wilshire Boulevard in the parking lot of Palia Restaurant. Suspect is a male unknown wearing a black baseball cap with a white logo covered with a blanket. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV Range Rover, license plate Edward Lincoln 46 Robert 30. Edward Lincoln 46 Robert 30. Code 2 incident 16 RD 2021.
Holding possible shooting just occurred 1060 North St. Andrews, please. People were heard talking. Unknown vehicle drove by. 3 gunshots were heard. Code 3727 or 8657.
Any unit in the vicinity 7L30 is requesting backup. Area Unit Supervisor 124 South Croft. New for 415 man.
In the Hollywood Unit, FM dispute, direction 7254 Vineland Avenue. Go to 734, RD 1509.
Any area to come in on Hollywood frequency for possible shooting just occurred 1016 or St. Andrews.
BCC Air 3 with a CLA, Roger.
Air 3, Roger.
Anyone still unit possible to 459 suspect 3021 Earl Moore Drive, code 420895.
Southcroft, suspect in custody. Any is also seen a possible ADW suspect 4401 Crenshaw Boulevard, a possible weapon is a gun. It's code 2748 RD392. All units, code 4, 7514 Truce.
Any foothill unit unknown trouble 11777 Foothill Boulevard, code 2 incident 0054 RD 1615.
Any unit from the dispute 20300 Melvin Street, in Paris, location, Condor, back to Sun, male Hispanic, 21 years, 390, jumped into the property at location, is code 2053 RD 2148. Southeast Unit domestic violence restraining violation 116 East 101 Street, 106 East 101 Street. Suspect's peers, boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 45 years, wearing all black color clothing. Code incident 56 or 1822. Unit battery domestic violence 1075 East 33rd Street, CPR, female Hispanic, blue sweater, blue pajama pants. Code 2, incident 60 RD 1333. Please go for 1060 South Indian, just place no evidence of shooting. Quebec Unit, domestic violence 228 North Soto Street, Unit 208, suspect male black, 5'10", 250, bald, possibly wearing glasses. Threats to take and destroy all of PR's property. Monitor comments for additional. Close incident 667466.
Hey, Olympic Unit, unknown trouble, 621 South Gramercy, Rapid SOS only, Code 2, incident 72, RD 2021.
City of Patrolling 415 man with a machete, 8960 Haddon Avenue. Suspect is standing outside of the fence, a male white prescription glasses, holding a machete, unknown clothing. Hotel 75, ready 1663.
Units code for 116th East 101st Street, suspect GOA. Following traffic units, ambulance traffic, Burnett and Rayan, third hand information from SD, code 30076, ready 1972.
Unit, Screaming Woman in 16601 16601 Hill, apartment 308, 379 ready 1901.
Anyways, the unit possible AW suspect 10808 Wilshire Boulevard. See the PR security will direct the suspect in front of the door on the Glendon side. Transient, male white, 20 to 30 years, wearing gray shoes, covered by a pink blanket, possibly armed with a knife. No weapon seen at this time. Code 2 incident 90, RD 833. Minor comments.
in the city, 129 requesting backup area and supervisor, 7th and Wall, 14 miles again.
Fire units, battery in progress, 921 West Side Street, 921 West Side, Apartment 9, Conspiracy 98, RD 522, standby operational.
Special units in battery suspect are now 7514 House Club Avenue, 7514 House Club Avenue. The suspect is a male Hispanic wearing black clothing, was seen dragging a female Hispanic wearing pink clothing into the building. The suspect vehicle left outside of the black maker model with license of 9 Frank Charles Union 511, 9 Frank Charles Union 511 with hazard lights, code 3 inside 101 and RD 1019 West Valley, town identified.
Penny Pacific Unit, ambulance 211, Main and Rose, in front of the CVS. Suspects a male black, 60 years, all black clothing, weapon used as force, code 2, incident 100, RD 1412.
Central units, additional on your ADW just occurred at 7th and Spring. PR called back will not be standing by in front of the Coffee Shakes and Sundays. We'll direct the suspects down the street from the location on Main and 7th Street. PR no longer has a visual of the suspect. Suspect number 1, a male unknown wearing blue pants, had a gun in his hand. No threat was made. It's additional incident 0062. Ambulance traffic. Correction, such a McKinnon ambulance traffic. Martin Luther King Figueroa. Martin Luther King Figueroa. Skirt incident 116, 3259. All units, code 4, 7514 Haskell Ave.
Any central traffic in anti-way traffic, 750 Garland Avenue, code 2 incident 120, RD 269.
All units, code 41660 Hill Boulevard, that was triple. All units, code 47514 Haskell Avenue, suspect in custody.
Any Hollywood unit, possible BFMV suspect, 2041 Carlton Way in the parking lot. Suspect's male Hispanic, gray sweater. Code 2 incident 0124 RD 647.
Northeast unit, ambulance battery, Vermont and Sunset. Code 2 is 122 RD 1151.
For 16601 Hill Boulevard, verbally speed only.
Hey, units, Screaming Woman, 6600 Avalon Boulevard, 6600 Avalon Boulevard. This additional reporting segment from DOC. Code 3 incident 121, RD 1395.
U.S. Valley Ambulance CP 560 Reseda Boulevard, 2 incident 131 RD 1044.
All units code 4, 921 West High Street, dispute only.
Any Rampart Unit 211 just occurred, Sunset and Silver Lake Boulevard, approximately direction. Suspect vehicle last seen northbound Sunset. Suspect vehicle is a black Land Rover or Range Rover, unknown license plate. Suspects 4 to 5 male Hispanic juveniles. Bull wearing black ski mask, black clothing, armed with 2 handguns. Assaulted PR's friend with hands. Property taken as a wallet. It's code 2 incident 01363205.
Any Central Traffic Unit, traffic collision 3035 Marathon Street. iPhone crash notification, code 2, incident 0137 RD 205.
Any Harbor Unit, meet at the Department of Mental Health, 25501 Harbor Village Place, in front of apartment P for Paul. Subject's a male black, 15 years, black flannel shirt with blue and white patterns, black pants, suffering from paranoid schizophrenia. Code 2, incident 145, RD 503.
Any unit, domestic violence, 3710 Maple Avenue, apartment 1. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 34 years, wearing a green shirt, khaki pants, 390. Code 2, incident 150, RD 1342.
Any 7017 runaway juvenile located 4715 South Gramercy Place. Previous incident 4002. Subject has returned to location code 20148 or 803.
Central units unknown trouble at the residence, 867 Centinela Street, 867 Centinela Street, code 3 incident 0152 RD 101. Central unit to handle, identify.
Any Olympic unit, attack investigation 1680 East 128th Street. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 144.
Olympic units additional man woman dispute 326 South Normandy Avenue, apartment 201. It is now close to an incident 4480.
Unit screaming woman, 58 place in Budlong, 58 place in Budlong. Subject a female black, fully nude, screaming for help. Code 3, incident 165, RD 1235.
Any Central Unit Ambulance ADW at 7th Main, it's code 2 and 0166, RD 164. Any mission unit 507 radio 14117 Hubbard Street, code to incident 0167 RD 1915. Monitor comments for special instructions.
All the units, the 10459 suspects are now 2922 North Main Street, 2922 North Main Street through the alley. Suspects are 3 male Hispanics. Number 1 wearing a white hat, a hat, a white sweater, and number 2 a flannel. Number 3 no further. Code 3 is 181 ready 423.
Area unit coming on holiday frequency for a attempt for financial suspects 2922 North Main Street.
All units code 450, please and belong, no evidence of trouble.
Units code 4876 continue. Any Harbor unit, vandals have just occurred at 1150 East Pacific Coast Highway at the Circle K. Code 2 is 0189 on D528.
77th unit, screaming woman, 1623 West 69th Street, 1623 West 69th Street. Subject is a female, black hooded sweatshirt. Code 3, incident 0191, RD 1243, 77th unit to handle identification. Any air unit coming on 77th frequency, 4030 Kansas for a roof check.
Roger, BCC, airfield responding to 77 Wilkinson Lane, northeast. Come on back.
Alright, 3, roger.
Union unit, RO standing by, recovered stolen, Lawrence and 14th under the freeway. Located 04814 Adam 3, 04814 Adam 3, 0196, sorry, 1309.
Hey, 77th unit, trespass suspect there now, 8506.5 South San Pedro to the rear location. Suspect's a grandson, male, black, 40 years, 5 foot, medium build, green jacket, blue pants, code 2 incident 206 and RD 1269.
Any Armenian-speaking unit, meet 9 Victor 1, Runnymede, west of Burnett, incident 0190, RD 904.
Vegas for 292, North Main, 2 custody.
Unit for fatigue with gun 2735 East 6th Street at the construction site. Suspects free on Hispanic flex player cans. Possible ventilation fan. Code Jensen 210 RD 476.
3169, no evidence trouble.
Any mission unit with SMART, attempt suicide, 14741 Drell Street. Subject female Hispanic, 24 years, no further description. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 214, RD 1902.
Any mission unit racing vehicle, Raymond and Cedros, between Raymond and Nordoff. Code 2, incident 222 and RD 1974.
West LA units, unknown travel, 1119 Angelo Drive, 1119 Angelo Drive, open 911 only, code 3, incident 223, RD 807.
Tony 17 trespass suspect there now, 5506 South Figueroa Street at the Richard Hogan Manor. Suspect transient female, black hooded sweatshirt, blue pajama pants covered in orange blanket, smoking narcotic at the location. Code 2, incident 227 or D1219.
Mission unit with smart and correction, male with mental illness in front of 14445 Olive Drive. Roger comments, code 2 incident 228 RD 1903.
Any in the vicinity, 6FE36 is requesting a backup unit supervisor following a code 37 northbound Wilcox from Sunset. Air 3 is en route. 6FE36 is eastbound Selma from Wilcox, license 8 Paul Mary David 468, 8 Paul Mary David 468.
Van Nuys Boulevard, suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male black, 31 years. Code 2 incident 0234 RD 1958.
Wesley Unit 415 man, 8500 West Pico Boulevard of the Shell gas station. Suspect transient male, black, blue shirt, black pants, smoking narcotic close to the gas pumps. Code 2 incident 236 RD 859.
Millionaires, 415 group with a gun, shots fired. 60-person Avalon, 60-person Avalon. Unknown suspect were shooting a gun into the air from a vehicle, unknown make model. Continue towards him, PHO then towards him. Lost and no further, turn to 245 RD at 1385.